Okay, I've never played Sea of Thieves before. I know a little bit about it from Cultural Osmosis. This is the PvP only pirate game, I guess. I've heard the PvP compared to like RuneScape PvP, which I'm gonna play it. I'm interested to check it out, but I don't know if that's gonna be super my bag. I'm very much into like constructed PvE experiences as opposed to like um, procedural, oh, the story happened because of the person who attacked you kind of stories. But I'm excited to check it out. I've never actually played it before. I'm going to be doing a tutorial here just by myself, but we'll be playing with Paranormal Echoes, L. Albert 2, and I think Darkstar in Discord once I wrap that up. I actually didn't know this was made by Rare, so that increases my expectations for the game quite a bit. Is this the main thing they've been working on since like Rare Replay? Sail the ocean blue. We're also playing not with the category set to Sea of Thieves to, I guess, stream sniping is a problem with this game, which would be a great thing to happen as a brand new player. So I'm sure there are still people who troll the no category for baby streamers to harass. If so, I'll try to find some other category to stream to, Games Plus Demos or something like that. Skulls of History. Was this game in early access for some time? The release date is 2018, but I know it's getting a lot of patches, right? Choose a character to represent your adventures. Okay. Paranormal and L. Albert recommended that I play with mouse and keyboard, but I'm going to start with a controller just to see how it feels, and I might swap to it later. I'll give you some cool body type choices here. Might be the fat lady. She's a buff lady. Actually, it's the same body type as me, but I'm not that buff. I have really skinny legs and a fat torso. Oh no. Sail across the waves, play an epic pirate adventure. Straight up just Jack Sparrow? Do they have like a tie-in with Pirates of the Caribbean or something? Play the tutorial, yes. Play through the maiden voyage. Pirate will be ready to join Sea of Thieves. Okay. Controller and keyboard are pretty equivalent. Okay. Set sail. Oh yeah, my mic's not going to work because this is on my gaming machine, and my stream machine is where my mic is connected, and I'm going to be using Discord for voice chat. I assume that while I'm in the tutorial, I can't be harassed by other players. My expected model for this game, I don't know if this is helpful to anyone who hasn't played RuneScape, but RuneScape has an area called the Wilderness, where there's a bunch of like attractive PvE content to do, but the problem is the more attractive the PvE content, the higher the risk that you're going to get harassed by a PKer who's going to come and kill you and take all your shit. So you kind of have to like weigh, is it worth doing this highly lucrative activity when it's going to be much more likely to be frequented by people who are going to PK me and take my shit from me, right? Any reason why it's showing searching the seas for the tutorial? If it doesn't actually need a group? Oh, here it goes. I guess it's loading. So I actually kind of enjoy that model in RuneScape. I know I was like, it sounded like I was being negative about it, but the wilderness content is actually really compelling because there are certain activities that are slightly safer and some that are way more dangerous because you're just accruing risk the more and more time you spend out at an activity that someone's going to show up and mess with you. So you kind of have to manage that bank consistently so as not to lose your progress. But I don't think this game has persistent progress, really, outside of like cosmetics and shit.
You look a little worse for wear, my friend. You must be on quite the journey. I should eat something if I were you.
Game looks really good. I really like the art style.
For your spirits. Once you're in good health, we'll speak properly.
Equipment radial. Eat the banana.
There, you look better already.
Skin and all.
Maybe even strong enough to reach the Sea of Thieves.
Hey, you said the thing. Game's a little quiet, but I'm going to keep it low so we can hear
These days they call
everybody
me
else
pirate lord.
later.
But back when I discovered this
Turn
place,
it up
I
a
was
hair.
just a bold explorer like you. I dreamt of finding uncharted waters filled with treasures and rife with danger, where every sunrise brought a new adventure. You've been brave to make it this far. Not many do. Now you've one last crossing to make. You'll want some trusty steel at your side, though. There's a sword in those trees whose owner doesn't seem to need it anymore.
Pick up the cutlass. Yeah, this game looks gorgeous. Really like this art style. Trigger to attack. Oh wow, it's got Wind Waker orchestra hits for combat. That's kind of cool. Wish more games would do that.
There's far more to being a pirate than a blade in your hand and a love of other people's money. It's about finding your way through ancient caverns by lamplight, digging up long-lost treasures, and raising a frothing great tankard of grog when you live to tell the tale.
So is this like a gigantic interconnected... I'm guessing there's instancing going on, right? Like,
start by taking this old shovel.
Everyone's not playing on the same server necessarily, or maybe you sail around and can like find people's servers to interdict to harass them.
I stowed a few belongings around here back in the day. The map will show you the way.
I see. Open the radial. Do your quests. Oh, that's kind of cool. Actually, you have to look at the map and obscures your vision. Oh, and it doesn't give you an indicator, which is great. I'm a big fan of that. That's cool. If the objective is to try to go for the pirate fantasy, like making it a RuneScape wilderness style always PvP game is probably the way to go. You can't really have a safe pirate game, right? Be like here, right? Imagine that's slightly forgiving. That's cool though. They must be having fun with the whole like, what do you do? And you whiteboard this game out. Okay, what do we want in our pirate game? Pick up sailor's chest. So how do you go about stream sniping somebody if it's random? Like, do you know what region of the ocean that they're on and you can go there to try to hope that it rolls into their instance so you can fuck with them? That's kind of how I feel about wilderness PvP, Bear. I wouldn't mind if they like simulated players to harass you. Take equipment from the chest. Take the equipment. Flintlock. Use Y to equip your weapon. Switch to flintlock. Okay.
A fine weapon. She'll serve you well out there.
Got a lantern, looks like.
There, now you look like a true pirate.
Bucket.
There's plenty more to see, so why not stretch your legs and explore?
That's cool. I wonder if they come up with uses for all of these. Pushing the left stick to run, okay. Seeing what else is on this island before I bounce here. Is this an authored world, or is it procedurally generated? Like, I imagine the islands are random, right? Authored, okay. That makes sense. You'll have to excuse me for continuing to compare it to the Wilderness and RuneScape, but it's such a different experience from anything else I've played in a online game before. That's an area where you have this giant map that has all these points of interest that you might go to for different reasons that produce loot that you start risking whenever someone shows up to bother you. And while the map itself is huge, there's also tons of different servers you can hop between, so the actual chance of you bumping into somebody is pretty low, unless if you're doing a really lucrative activity. My point of bringing that up is to say I'm sure there's like a really famous island full of treasure or something that people are consistently trying to hunt for people on.
Well now, I say you're as ready as you'll ever be for what's ahead.
Okay.
Allow me to show you the path.
He's a pirate ghost. This game already feels like it's checking a lot of the pirate boxes here.
The shroud is beginning to part, but you have one more task before your journey continues.
Okay.
You may be ready to sail, but your ship still needs repairs. Go and tend to her wounds.
Swim out there? The UI is really pretty also. Oh wow, yeah, that's actually really similar to the way Hopping Worlds works. So once you know where the streamer is, you just go there and log in and out until you happen to land where they are. There's X on a sail length rope at the back of the ship. That's cool. Find wood from the wood barrel below deck. Water barrel. Wood barrel. Okay, so I can like collect this over the course of a voyage. Base of the mast. Okay. I like how janky that is. That's cool. After your ship, it will take damage from collisions and cannon fire. Bumper to view your equipment, select the bucket. Scoop up water on the bottom deck. Oh, okay. That's cool. Bailing bucket. Grinding my fishing here. Oh, it's already fully, okay. Raise the anchor on the capstan. I'm gonna learn a bunch of nautical terms, huh? Excellent sailing rope at the back of the ship. Lower the sails. Well, that's pretty neat. They're definitely going for the fantasy. Game controls feel pretty good, in addition to the graphics being really pretty. Do you care about wind direction in this at all? Or do they abstract that? On a boat like Leo. I like how they have the gold to indicate things, it's cool. And the sound design for centering that. I have no control over wind direction though, right? This isn't Wind Waker. Pretty neat. It's a lot of shipwrecks. So I guess it's kind of interesting for an online game that, however, like, the winds, I assume, are affecting everyone the same way. So it might be blowing people towards similar objectives as a way to kind of funnel people into conflict with each other. I'm guessing the objective of this game is to increase player conflict as much as possible, as opposed to minimizing it. Oh shit, what the fuck? It's gonna have a limited number of cannonballs and stuff. I like that this is in the tutorial, that's smart. Big cartoon shark. That's neat. Hopefully there's not too much diving in the water. I do have thalassophobia, although I was able to handle Subnautica. Assume it was maybe possible for me to harpoon the shark. Another boat. Cannonballs from the barrel on the deck. Use the cannon to attack the ship. Skeleton ships are NPC ships, I take it. I'm gonna do that broadsides thing. I guess this is where it's nice to have a crew, so one person's like steering One person's manning the cannon. Ooh, Kraken. That's cool. This game's really pretty. Looks like they're answering all of the... Alright, we've got a pirate game, so what do you do? Whiteboard questions creatively, right? There's gotta be a Kraken. There's gotta be a shark. I appreciate that they put all this in the tutorial, too. They could have tried to, like, save that until a few dozen hours into the game. Sail with the sails fully in the wind. I wonder if this pivots directly to me being in multiplayer, or if it's going to want me to, like, back out to a lobby. So I'm guessing my ship here is initially stocked with things like cannonballs and wood to repair things, but realistically I have to, like, maintain those supplies by going to islands and crafting them or something. Any reason to not have my cannons just loaded constantly? I'm not allowed to put these back, am I? Okay. Now it's taking back to the lobby, okay. It's cool. So is this not on PlayStation? I just assume almost everything is either PC only or multi-platform these days. Or on Switch. Go ahead and do the tutorial. These are things that could happen to you. I'm probably going to pop in the Discord here in a second. I'm going to see where this is sending me first. This is like a patch that did this, like max level kind of a thing. I didn't think there was persistent progression, but that's just like a cosmetic track or something. Sailing the seas with all players. Okay, I'm guessing that's what we want.
Ah, another new face. That was quite the celebration when you arrived. I'm not surprised you don't remember it. The Pirate Lord told me to expect you. I hope you are prepared for the adventure that awaits, and the danger. You'll need gold if you're to prosper, but there are ways to see to that. Several trading companies have a presence across the Sea of Thieves. Here on this outpost, you can meet with the Gold Hoarders, the Merchant Alliance.
So this isn't like a single player quest. This is I'm already going to be in multiplayer from now on.
Stuffy bureaucrats you're used to from the wider world. They'll readily pay pirates who are willing to take on work.
I'm struggling to hear him in my ear as well. Let me see if I can adjust settings here.
Think of them as an initiation, or a way to make coin, if you prefer.
Shanty volume.
You'll find your ship waiting outside, as well as food and supplies, if you know where to look.
NPC talk volume.
Later challenge. Come back and speak with me again.
I just turn these off since I don't have a mic here. Mute copyrighted audio. Oh yeah, could like another player show up to harass you and blare copyrighted audio to get you a strike on YouTube? I didn't even think about that. Yeah, I don't think there's a voice volume for NPCs. Alright, so I don't need to purchase a voyage because I'm going to be able to do that with Paranormal, Lisa, and Darkstar. Hey, can y'all hear me?
Yep.
Hi.
Yep.
My turn.
Yep. 4-second echo. Run.
Matt sent you a invite. He can send it again.
Yep.
Right? You're
I might need it again. I was in the middle of talking to a guy.
Yep.
Yeah.
Invites. Yes. So I was in an open world by myself, and now I'm going to join your instance, I guess.
Yep.
Correct. Yeah, the barrels have reset.
Excellent.
What?
Well supplied. So we haven't done anything. We just have been. Well, I broke my leg, but I'm better now, and I caught a few fish. But we haven't done anything. Just basically collected supplies off the island.
There was a Reaper ship in the distance.
We
and did
thought
a whole
we were
lot of
gonna get
melee
into a
warfare,
fight,
but then
but
they signed
we
out.
didn't.
Yeah, we thought you were gonna sign into us just like straight up battling another already.
Right, I think I'm here.
Sending
Question mark.
the invite between cannon shots.
Oh, okay. So how does this work if I was playing this not online with y'all? I would have to go talk to an NPC to, like, charter a ship? Do I start with enough money to do that?
No,
Can I
it
soft
just-
lock and not be able to afford it?
As soon as you log in, it's just there, ready to be sailed.
Yep.
It's so integral to the gameplay. It's just there.
So you always have a ship. What if somebody else sinks your ship? Do you just get another one?
It respawns another one for you, but probably somewhere inconvenient.
Oh,
And they'll probably have already taken all your stuff, so you don't want to get sunk.
Are you
But
able to
it's really-
get back to where your corpse was, your dead ship, and try to get stuff back if they didn't loot it?
Yeah.
Or is it gone?
Yeah, in theory, but it's probably gone.
Yeah. This is... I can see why people have compared this to RuneScape PvP. That all sounds very similar.
So
also, like, when you go back, you would be going back to where they were, like where people sunk.
Right, which means they almost... And there's going to be more guys there to harass you again on your corpse run.
Yep.
Yeah, I got you.
But it's only 5
Whoops.
player ships in the entire ocean, and there's always a way to outrun the other ship.
Oh, that's good. Do they have
So-
tools to, like, root you? Like, harpooning you or whatever?
Depending on what ship you are, you're faster in different directions. So the smallest ship, the 2-person ship sloop, is fastest in straight into the wind. The brig, which is the middle-sized ship, is fastest with the wind like kind of all like coming in at its side, like as far over as you can move the sails.
Mhm.
And then the galleon is fastest with the wind at its back, catching the wind in full. So
I
you look
see.
at their ship size, you look at yours, and you can say, okay, we're just going to run away. It might take you forever if they're persistent, but
Is there no gamma setting? I try to turn it up a little bit for stream since people have different monitors, but I don't know if they, like, don't have that on purpose, so it's not an advantage. Like, does the darkness of the game matter? I'm
I
guessing
guess it could,
does.
because you could try to be sneaky, sneak a powder keg onto somebody's boat.
Well,
It's
if you want to
funny,
set sail or something, and I'll let you guys direct here. I have no idea what I'm doing, so...
okay.
We should
So-
figure out.
Well, what would you like to do as a pirate, ideally? What would you do?
Carry treasure, go do PvE stuff.
I'm a PvE guy. My objective is to avoid PvP at all costs, so if there's cool PvE
Okay, then.
stuff.
So no Reaper stuff. No Order of Souls stuff.
No Order of the Souls?
No, I said no Reaper stuff.
Okay, yeah. So Order of the Souls is like fighting NPC type things,
fighting
like fighting
skeletons.
skeletons, ghosts.
Yeah, that sounds
Um,
great. Sure.
Okay,
Run
and
the
then
combat.
Gold Borders is like doing buried
Buried
treasure
treasure.
maps, things like that.
Little puzzlier.
Yeah.
Did you want to pick up a Order of the Souls voyage?
Okay.
Yeah, and we can
Do we
we can
emissary?
do one of each.
Do we?
Want? Yeah, we can throw an emissary flag up.
So
What do you guys
there's,
want?
just so I can
Gold
kind of
Ball?
model this in my brain correctly, there's missions that are focused on killing NPCs, there are missions that are focused on
Yeah,
like digging for
yeah.
treasure,
Yeah. So
gathering resources, I assume.
Come to the outpost. So there's a lot of different outposts, but they all have the same shops. They're just maybe in slightly different places, depending on the boat's my sword away. So it seems less threatening.
Is there a
So
way I
this
can put
guy-
away everything? Like, and just have nothing in my hands?
Oh, I know the keyboard. I can tell you keyboard button.
Yeah.
Oh, it looks
I
like it's
don't
B.
know.
Okay, got it.
So this guy will sell, like find treasure chest
What is
stuff
it?
missions.
Gold
Okay.
Hoarder.
Gold hoarder. This little hut is Order of the Souls. Is you'll fight skeletons and ghost ships, kind of missions.
Does only
And
one of us
then-
need to unlock it and they can be shared with everybody else, or?
Yep.
Yeah,
We
for
have
voting for
things
emissary,
to
I think 3 of us
discuss.
do it, right?
It's
Did
free.
you throw
Yeah,
down for Order of the Souls?
I did
Focus
Souls.
your
Yeah, but
mind.
and then
Darkstar, do you want to throw down on Souls?
over on the docks, the Merchant Alliance, and that's like doing specific timed deliveries or acquiring very specific things. I don't know. I never got into those missions. It's like
They
we've
suck.
been
No, that's
avoiding
not
it,
true.
but we kind
Some
of
people are really
well we
I like
Yeah,
the
I know,
pride
but-
flag. That's cool. Did you guys customize the ship in some way, or is that? I noticed
We
that it has
did,
weird looking
yeah.
cannons and stuff.
bad.
we changed all the stuff quite a bit. Yeah, so like we've got two. We have Merchant Alliance at 30. I'm at 32 at least. It's not bad.
Yeah, I think 5. It's not bad.
Yeah. Probably wouldn't take too
For the
long
fact
to
that we've
get 50.
never done a single Merchant Alliance like emissary quest. Yeah,
I'm just
that's not
getting
bad.
a whole bunch of pop-ups here. Rewards earned, like
Oh yeah, that's gonna happen. There's all sorts of little like checkboxes,
Oh, and
but
we'll
like
explain the mechanic now. If you look up at the sky, you'll see a skull with glowing eyes. That's sort of like a mini raid.
Oh, that's the
Yeah.
fortress or the keep, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah. We've never done one of those.
yeah, I
We've,
haven't.
we've never done
Oh yeah, it's
a keep
food.
raid. So who wants to throw a thing down? Let's all vote on a quest.
so. How does that work? Where do we go to do that?
I don't know if I have any Order of the Souls quest.
I think I.
Oh,
I
it's
probably
in
do.
the captain's quarters.
Yeah.
There's
That's
a
to
tabla.
familiarize yourself with the boat because this boat is big.
Big.
I only have a skeleton ship quest. We cool with that?
Sure.
Yeah. We might have to pick up some,
More cannonballs.
yeah.
Well, we got a cannonball crate, and how much did you get with the storage crate?
Oh, that's a great question. Let's have a look.
Is Admiral Marshmallow someone's pet that they unlocked?
Oh, that's
Yeah,
right,
that's. I gotta get my pet.
86
My pet's in the
total.
box still.
We-
Where is it?
Okay, so 130. We'll probably have to pull one of those barrels out of the, or one of the boxes out of the ghost boxes. All right, so where are we off to?
Dude's out
Crooked
of the box.
map.
Cat's out of the box now.
To the crooked mask.
God, is it
Yeah.
always this
Oh.
dark in this part of the boat? I don't know what the map is. Why do they make it so dark?
It's like the
Alright,
one place you
so-
want it to be bright.
Southwest.
Yeah, right.
You
Southwest?
usually turn off the lights when you aren't doing any sort of content because other ships could see you by your light.
Oh, you turned off the lights. Yeah.
So to the southwest.
Southwest it is. Y'all ready for this?
Sure.
Yeah.
Let's drop some sails. Hey, yeah, you want to drop some sails?
Is that a thing that just one person needs to do? Okay, I see.
Yeah, I mean, but
Well, there's three
there's
sets
three
on the
sets,
galleon. Yeah.
That's just the kind of ship you guys got.
Yeah, well, the galleon's the only ship that you can have 4 players on.
Oh, okay. So does it try to match you with other 4-player ships, or can you go up against a single player?
No, it'll be all mixed. It's interesting because they all have different strengths and weaknesses. This one like turns slower. The little ship turns faster.
I see a brig
Um,
with its sails up parked at a.
let's sing them. Where we need to go.
No, we'll just go past them. But I'm keeping.
I think they're the merchant. I think they're the merchant ship or
Those are the merchant guys.
frontline ship.
Merchant quests already suck. We don't have to.
Yeah, we don't need to make that anyway.
I like that we can look at the compass. That's kind of cool. Whether you're
Yeah,
sailing
there's
or
a
not.
lot of like, look at the thing in this game. Would you like a fish?
I think we need to go look south.
Do I need to unlock a fishing rod to do fishing? Do I have one by default?
Yeah, you should have.
If you open up
one of
your equipment
everything.
radial, there should be a more option in the center, and you can find your fishing rod in the more section.
Doesn't require bait. It's abstracted.
Nope, you can fish without bait.
All right, guys. I see those skelly ships off to the north, like look to the left corner, front of our boat, front left.
Yep, I see them too.
I'm just gonna. I'm gonna go wide around this, just to give you guys time.
Good.
And then.
That was quick one.
I'm gonna go ahead and load up some cannons.
Oh yeah.
Sick. Alright, so for these boats, do they take 3 hits usually? Unless they're like the big guy? That's still the same with the galleon.
Yeah, 3 hits.
Well, the boss ship takes more, but yeah,
Yeah.
all the
Oh.
regular go ships.
Oh,
take
this keep is shooting at us.
So, are you guys just starting with
That's it.
cannonballs? You don't have to like craft them or something?
It
Or buy
starts you
them?
with some. We also grabbed the storage crate before you joined and ran around the island and like collected all the cannonballs we could find in barrels on the island.
Woo! That hit.
Oh,
I'll go down and patch us up.
alright.
Yeah, that's the active skeleton port.
Is this where? Yeah, this is the skeleton port. I mean, you can't avoid going past it sometimes. It's gonna hit us a couple times, but that's okay. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We're about to get hit a lot more than that.
I would say just give me instructions. I guess I'm gonna bail the ship for now. I know that's helpful.
Yep. That is helpful.
Bailing and keeping all the holes fixed is never not. Especially on this big boat where like it could be upstairs, it could be downstairs. You might really have to look for it.
So
You
is
need more.
are resources like planks? Is just you find planks, or do you have to like
Yeah, you
chop
just
down
find
trees
them.
and stuff?
Yep.
Okay.
If not, you just find them in barrels.
And you can find a whole bunch in the wood barrel that's right near the staircase.
Yes.
Right.
There's a wood barrel, a cannonball barrel,
I'm standing right next to it.
and a food barrel.
Right. Here we are,
There isn't any
guys.
crafting. Okay.
Let's fuck up some shit.
You pretty much have to find everything.
On our
Well,
left
I
side.
appreciate that they've just got the raw resources that you find. You don't have to.
Yep.
It's a lot of ships.
Gotta turn a little faster. Nice
We're gonna
hit.
sink them all. Well, enough.
Summon on our
So
right.
even
we
like
also
the
have-
color of the cannonball trails is something you customized, I guess.
Yeah. The fact that it shoots out the the cherry blossom. That's
Oh wait, oh, never mind.
unlocked. Well, that was part of the last.
Yeah, there's
season?
some pretty shit angles for that car.
Yeah, I've been buying the. Oh, we
Oh.
got some fresh spawns coming on.
Oh, is that what that big pillar means in the distance?
It means more ships are spawning in.
Yeah, the seams.
So we don't loot these sunken ships,
Don't we
right?
have
Because
a
they're not
sailing
they're the
call?
ghost ships.
Sometimes
Hey,
they do drop stuff, but
Alright, guys. I'm gonna line us up to try and, like, cut deep really close to these rocks, and I think that'll give us some angles on a handful of ships as we go by them. This one might go through us, sorry.
it is close.
Get ready to patch up.
I forgot how big this ship is. Here, I'll go pat. I'll go pat. Pat. But also no one's steering because I'm patching. But that's okay, because I'm just letting us go straight for a bit.
I am amused at the.
Dylan, you
Yeah,
want to come down here and help me patch and build and stuff?
I'm bailing right now.
Oh, perfect. You're already here. Lovely. Thank you. The delay on your stream. Didn't see you coming.
Oh yeah, don't rely too much on that.
Dylan.
Like a good 4 or 5 second lag.
All right, I'm gonna go back. Can someone take over repairing? I'm gonna go back to turning us.
Yeah, I could repair.
Want to make sure we
So like,
like.
in a situation where everyone needs to be doing something different, what are the kind of roles? There's like repairing, bailing,
Repairing,
steering, shooting.
Steering, sails.
This is broken. Can
What's
someone
broken?
take a piece of wood up to the
I'm
wheel?
already fixing it.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I need to go get more wood. I'm turning us faster.
Is your ship, provided you have enough planks and like attention to repair it, invulnerable, or is there some kind of other damage system that?
Yes.
Okay.
No. You can, but like, you know, there's some very catastrophic.
Oh my god, is there a ghost ship or a skeleton ship in here too? Son of a bitch.
Your plank stores are like your hit points almost, and I guess how much time you're able to attend to it.
Yep.
A bit. That's
Yep.
actually a pretty good way to look at it, yeah.
You can kind of get your plank stores up to very infinite.
Very?
It's not too hard to build them up because they reset every. Can't afford.
Well, I'm guessing part of a enemy player taking you out is just overwhelming you with damage that you can't heal it in time, right?
It's more of a time. Yeah, you gotta link so many holes that they can't repair them all in time.
You know what, guys? We're in a galleon, which means that we are pretty tanky, so I'm literally just gonna bring us in between all of these guys.
All right, here we go.
And then I'm just gonna set us on a course. And then
Can you yell Leroy Jenkins as you do it?
Leroy Jenkins, let's go.
Is it likely that we're gonna die? Like,
No, that's why I'm doing it. In other ships, yes. Yes.
I'm not gonna shoot at the skeleton ship.
In this ship, yeah, try not to attack that skelly ship. But also, like, I know you can't really.
Settled 2.
Good.
I will. I'm going down to get cannonballs.
what's causing me to accrue renown? Is that y'all shooting ships up there, or is it me repairing
Yeah,
things?
ship thinking are like checking boxes.
Is renown a persistent mechanic, or is it temporary to like increase how infamous you are to get invaded or whatever?
Reset it every several months.
Oh, okay. So it's like a ladder type of thing.
That's gonna.
It's
Yeah.
a season pass, basically.
Ooh, we got the crate, but well,
Yeah.
if it might be there when we come back.
Yeah, we'll come back around.
Yeah, so that ship did drop a thing.
Let me
was a
see.
crate.
Can I
From
see it?
goodies,
Is
but-
it the glowing purple thing in the distance there?
It's the glowing
Uh-oh.
thing goes.
Oh, is something hitting us?
Yeah.
It's behind. Oh, they hit on that. I'm fixing that.
Cool.
So you'll see loot on the ground and you just have to sail over it to pick it up, or do you have to get out of your ship
Oh,
and...
you have to shoot it. Well, you can get out of the ship and get back in.
This time.
Or there's these harpoons in the front that you
So
can
get
shoot
yourself ready on the right.
Oh, the harpoons will hook stuff too?
at. Harbor
Oh, shoot.
side and oh, he's coming in.
Yeah.
Oh, we got him.
We got him, but yeah. Oh, he dropped it. Okay,
Are there priorities as to which parts of the hull you should repair first? Like the bottom damages the most?
Keep it.
The
Yeah.
deepest, bottom up, because that's the way the water comes.
Great. Makes sense.
This is the only ship that has 3 layers.
So we didn't necessarily have to... Well, we did have to start with the galleon because it's 4 players, right?
Yep.
Sorry, I'm being a total honey badger. But
We're
like,
crashing.
I feel like I know we're definitely crashing into this guy. I can't trajectory very well. I'm repairing a mask too.
You like head-on collision to that guy.
But yeah, we totally did.
We did. I never had a shot.
Oh really?
Unfortunate, yeah.
There were some guys.
Because we can If we have an angle, we can
I know,
pick
I
up
gotta
pretty fast because there's so many
figure
cannons.
it. I'm gonna try to just come in close, like swing by them. Oh, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna swing by them, and then I'm gonna also swing by where those ghosts are doodling, so that we can pick up that box.
Go stealing ahead.
Yeah, you
I
see
should
those?
mention, you should probably keep your wits about you going down to grab that treasure.
Yep.
Because while the seas are in battle, while we're in battle, the shark spawn rate increases significantly.
Well,
Oh,
I'll get
dude,
that
we're
too,
going
then.
right over it, so we're not gonna.
Oh,
Sorry.
I better eat.
Trying to bet.
So, question about the PvP.
Yep.
Do you? I think I have to word
Alright.
this.
taking a look at it.
Yeah, are you?
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
I'm on fire. I couldn't choose to look up.
We're getting hit a bunch here. So, is there a way to lock in your rewards from a voyage by like bringing it back to town?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
So like you're constantly risking it so long as you're not in town. Is that the way to think about it?
Yep.
Yep.
Is there a reason to stay out for longer instead of just going back to town constantly every time you get rewards?
You gotta get away from these things.
I mean, again, we're in a galleon. Like,
Yeah, but we can't. There's no point in trying to shoot them because they're landing so many hits on deck that I
That you can't-
can't stand on the cannon. Yeah, I don't have to aim.
Hey Mila, how you doing? Is there some reason to not return to turn in your booty after every single level? Like,
yeah.
is there like
So,
an
yeah,
increasing
so-
reward the more you're risking, the longer you're out at sea?
Yeah, and that's an emissary level thing. You basically get higher rewards by getting that level up, cashing in on level 5 of that. So that'll encourage you to get a hefty amount of booty before you turn back.
Does that make you any more visible or vulnerable to enemy players? Like, I'm expecting there's like a flag above your head that makes it obvious that you have a ton of
Flag
loot.
tells you the emissary level. So right now we're level 1.
Uh-huh.
The only
So,
ships
yeah,
that, the only other ship that'll be able to see you if you're flying an emissary flag are level 5 Reapers. And they can see every emissary on the map.
I see everybody on the map.
Okay, yeah, that's kind of what I'm anticipating, that there's a way for you to get particularly punished if you're extending yourself too far. That there's like a risk-reward kind of a thing. Okay.
But again,
Yes.
there's some silly things you can do.
I would not be playing it this fast and loose if I was in any other ship. Usually with the sloop, what I do is I like zigzag behind them so that we're constantly perpendicular to other ships, so that we have an angle and they don't.
Oh, I'm not worried about the current PvE combat. I'm just curious, like, how does the risk mechanic work with relationship to other players? Like, when do
Well,
they start
you
to
get
see
the-
that we have loot and want to come after us, you know?
Yeah.
I think something's on fire.
How do you deal with fires? You have to use water from bailing buckets?
We
Yeah.
do.
Bail
Oh,
bucket and there's a water barrel.
guys,
Where's the
we're
fire?
getting the next round. I have no idea. Below me? Oh, in the captain's cabin, probably.
Where's the water
Or, like,
barrel? Is that by the wood barrel?
The
I
thing
think it's on the
behind
lowest
you.
deck. Oh, sounds like the boss ship is spawned.
Oh, you got the boss ship.
All right.
I'll shoot it.
Yeah. I'm just gonna keep us slightly primed.
You got that fire dealt with?
I'm gonna deal with it.
Okay.
I'm gonna go find
There it is.
wherever it is. I have no idea.
I think
where-
it's on the bottom level.
Oh, wow. Oh, shoot. Where's the... Oh, here it is.
Does the water barrel refill on its own over time, or?
You have to
No,
pull
there's a
the
lever.
lever
There's a
next to it.
lever next to it. You can pull.
Hi. Wait, I can't... It's not on the bottom level. Anyone
Is it the
find...
mast? Like high up on a mast?
Did you check the... back
I did. I checked the cabin, the captain's cabin.
and behind? Like, even
There was a
the-
little bit in the captain's cabin. I just put some out.
Oh, no, it's on the side. You have to go out on the... There's that balcony behind the captain's cabin. That catches on fire, too.
Oh, did you get it?
Oh, shoot. Yeah. Uh-oh. We have a bunch of ships here. We are going through three... We're going through one, and everything's good. Yeah.
So is sometimes I'll
Alright,
launch
guys.
a cannonball and it'll immediately allow me to launch another one. Do these support
Okay,
multiple
we're about to
cannonballs?
have a shot. I'll fix you. You're a better shot.
There's like 2 more holes behind the stairs in the bottom.
Got it.
All health fail.
What were you asking about, cannonballs?
How many are loaded at a time?
One.
Is someone else like loading them sometimes, running around? Because occasionally I've been able to shoot multiple in a row.
Yeah, if you switch cannons, you may be able to, like, I try to keep them loaded, I don't always, in the heat of things.
Something's on fire.
Yep.
Oh, a few things are on fire. I'm on fire.
See, so you might want to keep the water barrel topped off.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
you definitely want
usually
to
do.
top off.
Does a single bit of water from a barrel put out an entire fire, or does it depend on the size? Or
It does.
okay.
Yeah, it's very binary, and its system's like, do one thing for one thing.
Okay. Things don't have like hit points necessarily.
Lift sails, if you can.
What about the sails?
So when you lift the sails, you turn sharper. And we were going into an angle where all of them have a really good angle on us and none of us have an angle on them. And so if I lift the
Right.
sails, we turn faster and sharper to get ourselves in a better position.
Is that just interacting with the ropes at the back of the ship?
Yep,
Yeah.
there's 3 sets of ropes because we have 3 sails.
But we've turned now. You can lower the sails again.
Lowering sails.
Okay. Yeah, usually when I'm navigating, I'll just do all the sail lifting myself for turns, but with a galleon, it's just so much more.
Yeah, you need everybody.
But yeah. And that one was like a sharp turn.
So I've pretty much just been running around patching holes and bailing water. What's actually happening on the ship deck right now? Y'all are circling ships, shooting cannons at them,
And they're shooting cannons at us.
Oh,
shooting ghosts at us, I guess.
fire.
Okay, so if you keep treasure on your deck, people can see it.
Yep.
Interesting. How do I get not being on fire anymore? Is standing in water good enough?
Water, or if you have a bucket of water in your hand, you can, I don't know what it is on the controller, but on the mouse it's right click and you can splash
fire.
water on yourself.
Yeah, whatever all fire is, you'll dump the bucket on yourself instead of pouring it.
Oh,
Okay,
they
got
spawn
it.
they come right next to us.
How do you heal in this? I took a bunch of damage from that.
Food.
And if you eat meat like fish, chicken, pork,
But is there food on the ship somewhere, is what I mean?
There's a barrel. Okay.
Here, I will. Let me just turn us a little bit more, and then I'll show it Bella.
I'm standing right next to the food barrel.
Okay, perfect. Thank you. I think there's some in front of us, yeah? Oh yeah. Okay, Matt, I'm gonna just swing us out so that you have an angle on the right side.
Okay, if you can.
And then I'm gonna...
You could get us. Near...
So I just vomited. Why is that?
Right?
Did you eat a
Oh,
raw
you're
fish or
raw.
something?
You're raw. What'd you eat?
Maggots? Whatever the first
Oh,
thing
yeah.
was.
Hey,
Yeah, that's not
big
food.
for catching rare fish.
Worms have food.
But they go in the food bucket, okay.
Yeah, they're bait.
They're bait, yeah. I just vomited. Fun fact is you can catch your vomit in your bucket and throw it on people.
It obscures their vision.
It does obscure their vision, so if someone's boarding your ship and you just happen to have vomit in a bucket, you can, like, throw it on them.
I feel like the sound design in this game, like how you can use that to tell what you should be doing.
Yeah,
Sound
definitely.
design in the game is really, really good.
Alright, good. Yeah, if you could swing us in on those.
That's
Whoops.
We could probably think at least one of these.
shit. No, I have to swing us out. They turn sharp in.
Gotcha. Well, we can sink them, and then we can.
So for this mission, are you guys required to kill every single one of the ghost ships, or is there like one particular ship you're trying to kill?
Majority. Now there's a boss.
Not necessarily all of them.
No,
Yeah, just a certain number.
Got one. Oh, we're coming up alongside yep, deck. I'm gonna try and turn us in a little more on it. Or we just capped it.
Nope.
Oop, is that a match breaker? Alright, I can't turn anymore. We're gonna go into actually we might scatter.
My last possible shot. Ah.
Alright, well we're getting hit by all these guys.
Well, we need to get in.
Can you do any kind of like ramming in this, or is the bulk of your damage going to be from cannonballs?
You can against normal ships and skeleton ships, but not against ghost ships.
I figured it out.
It just phase through. What happens when the ghost ship phases through you? Do they just automatically hit you with some cannons or something?
Down
You
below.
take some holes in your ship.
Yeah, there's the mask fell. Can we try and did we get it raised? Okay. We're repairing another mask. Which mask? The one up front. Dylan, do you want to come help lift this front mask?
I'm repairing holes and.
I'll help lift it.
Oh, okay. Is it way up here? Yeah. Wait, where the hell is the? Oh, here it is. It's big. The camp. I do not know a galleon well.
Is bailing buckets the main way of getting rid of water, or do they add anything like a pump or something later?
Nope.
No
Just the
pump.
buckets. Where the hell is the loot go?
I guess the amount of water you can dump with the bucket is pretty significant.
It's a big bucket, yeah. It's a whole bucket.
How many buckets of water fill the bottom floor roughly? Is it like 5?
Probably like 5 or 6, yeah.
Okay, helps me to understand how many sinking hit points we have, so to speak.
Yeah. And then
Galleon won't really start sinking until the second level, though. Until you're about halfway through the second level.
Yeah. Correct.
Turn this in on them.
I'm turning us in on
Yeah,
them
that's already.
very hard to get behind them,
Gotcha.
but they're gonna hit.
Take a couple
Oh,
minutes.
definitely that
over.
hit.
But yeah, this is just some of the content in the game. There's also a story mode, although I put that in quotes, called Tall Tales.
Yeah.
Tall Tales would be your beat condition, I guess, if you were trying to beat the game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Tall Tales are usually are pretty lengthy and have some puzzles involved.
Yeah, they usually a couple hours to do one of them. There's like a lot of different places you'll have
Oh,
to go.
they're so far.
They're really cool though.
You probably can't get them far, right?
No.
Yeah, if we can
I think
do other missions
one-
with like island PvE where you're just using your sword and guns as opposed to ship to ship.
Well,
Yep.
in
Island
addition
Order
to
of Souls has them.
you also do need to board their ship.
Matt,
You try to kill them on their ship.
Matt and Birds are on the single little baby ship all by itself, just waiting to be sunk. It's just like, sink me.
Is the boss ship still out there somewhere?
Oh yeah. This is a like medium boss ship, I think, right? Like, or is this that was just a small boy?
Yeah, the boss ship is still out there.
Oh yeah, look at it. Yeah, I'm trying to turn you in.
So that's loot over there with the spirits over it.
Yeah.
It was a
Yeah,
thing.
right.
Might want to
I want to
try.
raise the
There's
hills.
a skeleton ship off on the horizon.
I don't know if it's worth it because they're all coming around with us. So, like,
Okay,
we'll
so
just
then we
let
come
these
back
go.
to it.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the main boss, and we've landed hits on him already, so we should be going down soon, I hope, because
All right, let me try and
we
go
are
really
not very high on cannonball.
try to turn in tight. And
Oh, there's another storage crate out by
bring
here.
it.
We're almost out of wood here too. We have 13 planks left.
There's
There might be
another
some-
50, right?
There's a glowy crate on deck that may have some in it.
All right, but this is it, right? This is the guy we need to sink.
Yes, this guy with the fancy sails.
All right, I'm gonna try to turn us in behind him, so that you guys just have non-stop hits on him.
Yep.
This big guy on the left is the one we're trying to take out.
Yeah, we got him.
Nice.
Got it. Now the other one will go away.
Lift sails.
Yep, lift the sails.
Lift sails. Lift all sails.
All right, and that little
Now
fanfare
all the-
just means we finished the mission. Do the other ones
Yeah.
despawn?
Yep.
Yeah, the other ghost ships. That's skeleton ships, so
They're on fire and probably sinking a bit, but like we should
get
go.
to that.
Yeah. Like, we're fine for now.
Get the back.
Yeah.
I'll go ahead and start bailing out water and stuff.
Cool.
Alright.
Put out that fire too with that
I'll
bale.
start hooking us some treasure.
Careful of sharks.
Oh, I don't go in the water.
Oh no, we use the hook shot. I bring us up alongside it.
Oh, I'm on fire.
Yeah, there's fire on.
I'm gonna go
the
deal
ship.
with that. It's spreading.
Sure has. Oh, it is definitely spreading. I'm driving us up along this stretch.
All out.
See, I don't hear it anymore.
I put it out.
Is that gonna be a good angle?
Oh, it's perfect.
Okay, cool. And now we get all the goodies.
Does that ever include things like cannonballs and planks?
Yes, they could drop supply
And just
crates.
to like try and fight some sharks, because shark meat is.
So now
good stuff.
these skulls we can turn in the town.
Come at me, sharks.
Yeah, I'd like to see turning stuff in, and then I'd probably want to see like an island mission or somewhere where you're doing PvE with the guns and swords.
So
Yeah,
Okay.
we can do a skeleton fighting mission.
Let's
Right?
go fight.
Sure.
I have one.
Or a gold porter.
I think I have.
Do you have to
a
go back
skeleton
to
fight.
port to accept the new one, or
No, we
Yeah.
can do it. Shit.
I have one. I think that I can use.
All right.
Where do you want to put the skulls?
Are we all on
In
board?
the captain's quarters on the shelves to look boss.
Yeah, I'm gonna sail us forward a
Like
little
right
bit
on here.
to get to that.
You know, like right on the
Okay.
bookshelf. Just litter it.
is there any reason to not be constantly stocked with the maximum number of cannonballs, planks, and food?
There is no maximum really, so.
Well, however
I
many
mean,
will fit in your inventory, because you can like have like
Oh.
10 can.
Only if you are collecting, but there's better ways to collect them.
I'm just wondering if it's good to have some on you in case you need to quickly repair something or quickly
Oh,
eat or quickly cannonball. It's not like a weight mechanic or anything like that.
Yeah,
Nope.
no. When we're fighting, I try to have like 5 planks on me at all time. You always try to have balls on you.
Yep.
I
Oh,
threw down
sure.
a quest if y'all want to accept
Vote on
it
it?
too.
I'll grab it
Yeah.
as soon as I grab the supply crate that's in the water.
Okay, so
Nice. Got
So
it.
the skulls are loot that you don't want other players to see.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just put them in the captain's cabin or whatever.
So such a
What's up?
big boat.
Yeah, I know this book's so good. Oh, do you need me to turn it? Oh, you're turning it.
Do we
I-
open crates while we're at sea, or do we generally have to do that?
You could open them while you're at sea.
Yep.
Yeah, so you can go check its contents. There's stuff in there. So like you're saying we're out of planks, those crates can hold more planks.
Yeah, I just dropped some. I dropped like 30 planks in the wood barrel.
Nice.
I just refilled the plank.
Matt,
Okay.
sail is still down.
Oh,
That's why you're
we're
going really
sailing
far.
past.
Yeah,
Okay, so the storage crate of the dam came with new planks. Gotcha. Were we guaranteed to get at least one storage crate from that mission, or not necessarily?
yeah. You have to
More,
grab.
more or less. Yeah,
I'm
you
just
have to
curious
grab.
if it's always set up so that you can like resupply without having to go back to.
It is set up. Yeah, sometimes the ships will just drop them as you sink them. So like, you don't need to go in with
I
enough.
think there's one more skull.
So you don't have to go in with enough to sink everything, complete the mission, because you can find more while you. But you have to also try to pick them up while you're fighting the other ship.
Oh, I see it. Wow.
Pretty out there.
Are crates like this that are obtained from PvE always glowy in some way so they stand out to
Going for it.
other players?
Yeah, from these ghost ships, yes. There are other crates that you can just find on islands and then just start using. We have one that we bought in the town before we left that we started using. The crates are really nice when you're trying to like
Okay.
get.
I'm gonna start swimming towards you if you can.
Oh yeah.
There's no maximum cannonballs that can fit in these barrels. Just like you wouldn't be out here long enough without dying that you could fill them.
Yeah,
So
pretty much.
close. So close. So close. I don't know
Okay.
that.
There we go. Maybe you were too far away.
No.
Maybe I'm just gonna go with you were too far away.
All right, let's see. What do we got? It's our new
Oh, I have
quest.
to vote on it.
Okay.
I went to a bait barrel. Okay, I understand now. Problems.
Yes. Goes.
Sunken Grove.
Sunken Grove?
Sunken Grove and Lonely Isle.
Put them out.
Well, that's kind of cool the way you scroll the map and I can see it scrolling here.
Oh, Sunken
Cute.
Grove's way up here. Huh? Okay, there it is. And Lonely Isle, you say? I can never remember where these places are. Do you remember where Lonely Isle?
I'm on a boat.
Yeah, this is really, really similar. It's just like they took Wilderness PvP and made it the whole game. That's actually kind of cool. Even the whole idea of like there being certain activities which restock you on supplies while giving you loot makes sense.
Oh, there it is. Oh, wow, it's way west. Okay, let's go up to Sunken Grove and then west to Lonely Isle.
This is a PvE hand-to-hand mission.
Yep.
Sort of a ship
Yep.
versus ship. Okay.
I mean, we can also go sink that. Oh, we don't have the.
We
We
probably
don't.
don't have the materials for it.
We don't have the cannonballs to sink the skeleton galleon.
Not a galleon. Actually, I should take stock of what we have. 0 in the cannonball. Yeah.
So you have to
Well,
consider your limited
Well,
planks as potions and your limited cannonballs as combat resources.
Oh, hey,
Okay.
someone's doing one of the big Athena events behind us, behind the ship. You can
Oh,
see
yeah?
the water. You can see the water spout from here.
Oh wow.
If you look off to the
That's just an indicator that there are
No.
players over there doing something.
yeah.
Yeah, there's sloop. A little sloop.
You could also climb up in the crow's nest and see further out.
How many hostile encounters with other players do you feel like you get per hour of gameplay? Like 0.5, 2?
Super dependent.
Super depends. I sometimes will play for like 6 hours and encounter no other players. Sometimes
Or like
we'll get
encounter
sunk 3
player out
times.
there like chill.
Yeah, sometimes nothing will happen, and sometimes we'll just play this really anxiety-inducing game of will they or won't they. It's a great game.
Oh, if you're curious what those glowing spots are out on the water, those are shrines, underwater shrines.
They're really cool. They there's like a puzzle in them usually. We have only tried one, and while we were doing the shrine, someone sank our ship. So we came back up after completing the shrine, and our ship was just gone.
That's funny.
So we had no way of getting the treasure anywhere.
It was a real bummer.
But
So we've done them since, and we usually let someone stays on the ship.
yep,
Makes sense.
Sails around, yeah.
do ship stuff, organize
Ship
the
stuff.
organize the cabin, you know,
Cook, fish,
cook, do some fishing.
general.
Oh yeah. We should probably be aware of our surround. Oh, never mind. The skull's still up.
Yeah, that's gonna skull at us, right? They're gonna shoot at us.
Yeah.
Turn
Yeah,
sails
that's,
into wind. We should be able to catch wind.
oh, yeah.
Then we can go faster past this.
Oh,
Oh yeah, so another thing you have to do, like you have to manage sails up and down and also turn them into the wind.
That makes sense.
Now,
Is if somewhere you want to go is just not in the direction of the wind, or you just SOL until the wind changes?
Yep.
Yeah.
And you just,
Go
in
real
that
slow.
case, counterintuitively, you just put them straight. When you can't, if you can't catch it, you want to just put them straight.
Interesting. Okay.
that-
So yeah, I was mentioning about the skull being up because once it disappears, one of the emerging threat events will spawn.
Oh, okay.
which is usually either random one of those giant sharks you saw while you were doing the tutorial,
Yep.
or the Kraken.
Gotcha.
Yeah, we've played what, like hundreds of hours of this game.
We've only seen the Kraken.
Yeah, I
once.
think we've only seen the Kraken once or maybe twice. I don't even think. Oh, yeah.
You're sailing past some kind of base that's shooting cannons at us automatically. Is it like turrets, I suppose?
That's a skeleton fort. That's an active world event right now.
Yeah. It'd be skeletons on cannons shooting at us.
The water that washes up on deck is entirely cosmetic, right?
Yep.
Unless it's a thunderstorm, then that rain actually does.
You do have to bail it.
Yep.
Also, if we're happening to sail in a storm, make sure you don't have your saber out.
Oh, lightning.
Lightning.
Yeah.
I think we're going this way. Oh shit, is this Sunken Grove? Are we passing it? No.
I think it would have been
It's
funny if I
further
had
back.
gotten struck by lightning.
Okay. We're
Oh, no.
Sunken Grove. So,
Anchor?
No, yeah, I guess we could do an anchor turn for fun. Fuck it, why not? Anchor turn, baby!
Handbrake.
Pretty much. Yeah, you can.
Now you
so
see
if
me, now you don't.
I don't want to do that very often.
No, if you've got the whole crew coordinated, you can leave your sails down, drop the anchor, immediately pull it back up to do like a 180. It can come in handy. Usually it'll come up in like PvP battle situation.
Tokyo Drift, got it.
Oh my god.
Yeah, exactly.
Here, I'll help. You guys weren't helping him raise anchors?
Well, I was getting the sails up. Because we're good. Just raising the anchor.
Multiple people can do that at the same time.
yeah.
Oh, yeah,
It's
yeah,
really
yeah.
slow with only 1 or 2 people on
There's
the galleon.
four,
Yeah.
There's 4 spots.
There's 4
I see.
spots, yeah. So we'd have to all be on the same page through the anchor turn so we could lift it back up fast enough for it to actually help us.
I see.
Did I drop what?
Yeah.
So where are y'all headed to? Is there like a marker on the screen that I can look for to...
So we had to go. We found out where to go from the map, and you see we've searched it. So we're on this island now.
If you look at your quest inventory, it should show you 2
Oh yeah.
things.
You bring up your quest wheel. You should have two places we need to go. 2 different little maps. Oh wait, I can do this.
Alright, so there's quest, and I see 2 skulls. Can I do
Yep.
something?
And you just select one
There
of
you
them and
go.
it'll pull the thing.
See, we're here.
And now we're here.
Yeah, we're here.
Up, up, up,
Yeah,
up.
we're here.
Now we're there. Slowly but surely coming into the island. Feel free to jump on and start looking for them.
See, we're here.
I'll park the car. You guys can go on.
How do you know that we're here from that? Is it the other one that I need to look at, I suppose?
Well, you're
So
looking
there's a
at
big
it.
map.
It says Sunken Grove, and then this big map down here. We found Sunken Grove on the map, and we circled it, and we just sailed to it. Down below deck.
Yeah, so there's a compass up next to the wheel for navigating. You can navigate to the next one if you want to.
I'm just trying to understand, sorry. So I'm looking at the first one, Sunken Grove. All I
Yeah, so
see
come-
is like a paper that has a bunch of words on it about what we're supposed to do. I don't see anything that gives us like
Go below deck.
low deck.
So there's
Mhm.
so there's this big map. We
Yep.
were at Crooked Mast, so we looked for Sunken Grove.
So I
thought
just
it
need to be
was
looking
like-
at. So this item is not helping me to find where we're going. It's this map down here.
Right. So I
Okay.
saw from where we were, we had to go northeast. So when
Yeah,
I went,
I understand now. Gotcha. I thought maybe
yeah.
there were like, I thought there was like some kind of indicator on the screen, like one of these like glowing pillars of light that was the thing we were
just
currently working
on the
on.
map.
That's cool. I like
Yeah,
the
the
lack
game-
of objective markers.
Right. There's like a level of you just like pirates didn't have waypoints that glowed.
Yeah,
from the
I
map.
appreciate that. It's a good design decision. But I was just
Really the
curious because I
only-
did see a bunch of indicators like that, and I thought maybe one of them applied to what we were doing.
Oh, who got some?
The only thing they have is like player nameplate. Is really like kind of the only.
That's only for friendly player nameplates. I'm assuming it
Yeah.
doesn't display for.
Enemy nameplates show up when they're like
Talking to
attacking
something.
you, like very obvious.
I'm gonna get the.
I think there's a level of sneaking. So right now we're scouring this island because somewhere there are skeletons.
I'm just gonna eat vegetables and get all the barrels with this storage crate.
Okay, good. Yeah,
How
this is
does
a good
the existence of skeletons work on this island? Is it that they only spawn in because we approached the island, which is a real authored place on the map, and because we accepted this quest, we like instanced into a version of the island that has skeletons on it, but it
Not
might otherwise not always have them?
Yeah, well, the skeletons will spawn here because we have the quest and we're here. Skeletons also kind of just spawn sometimes as part of the game, so there's that as well. But yes, specific. Oh, I found a crate of plants.
Oh no!
I got
I
bit.
got a crate of rum.
Yeah,
I got bit by a snake. Is there some way to remove? Poison just wears off eventually.
it'll wear.
But
Yeah.
it'll knock you down really far.
So
if
I'm
being
I'm
honest.
gonna bring this back to the boat because it's one of my favorite items. And Marstead, you will have to come pick up this bit of treasure. So it's a crate that we can do this like delivery quest. It's gonna have to go someplace specific, but it has a little twist to it, which I will let you discover. I'm gonna put it on the shore near our boat, and I'll let you. bring
Yeah,
it
the
aboard.
more stuff for me that can be a surprise, like getting zapped by lightning, the better. So tell me as little as possible. If you guys want to like DM each other or something, that would be fine.
Stick to the
So can I only
when-
carry 5 food items regardless of what kind of food they are at a time? Because it wasn't letting me pick up bananas because I already had 5 coconuts.
Yep, exactly. So, yes.
But with a storage crate, you
Alright.
can grab a lot
Go
of.
ahead, pick that up and bring that on the ship.
Oh, I hear spooky music. You know what that means? Well, Dylan doesn't. That means skeleton.
Found him.
Think so? Maybe.
So when I bring things to the ship, I can just climb ladders and do everything while holding items, no problem?
Yeah, if you watch someone else do it, you'll actually see that it, like pops onto their back like a little backpack, and they come up
that's
the
cute.
ladder. And, yeah. So yeah, 5 food items. Meat is better than like fruit. And there's definitely a hierarchy of like fruits that are better than other fruits.
So that chest is like a little sub-quest that we now have to take it somewhere else, turn it in to get the reward?
Yep. Yep. I mean, this game is all the things you'd think you would do if you were a pirate, which is, you know,
Smuggling,
smuggling, sailing the high seas, digging up treasure and booty,
Turning on each other.
turning on each other, taking their stuff.
Yeah, so is there some kind of way to randomly matchmake with other players so that the whole betrayal thing works out a little bit better? Because obviously you wouldn't do that with your static
so-
friend
I don't
group.
think that was really-
Yeah, so the other, well, you can lock them in the brig.
You can lock
That
someone
is
in
an
the brig.
option.
Here's the thing.
Um,
If you're matched with other players, you're gonna get the full loot if you're matched with them. It's the betrayal part comes from where you're forming alliances with other ships.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, we're all gonna get credit for everything that's turned in from any of us.
So we don't really want to
We
mess
don't
each
want to
other.
mess each other up. Yeah.
I see.
There's no incentive for us to betray each other.
Other than
But
just
other
being
ships, yeah.
found a crate of rare tea.
Where are these skeletons?
I think they're kind of near our ship up on the hill.
How does flintlock ammo work? Is it strictly like just reloading, or do I actually have to track how many shots I have?
You get 5 shots, and then you can reload at ammo crates, or if you get an ammo.
I know where the skeletons are, I think.
Okay, and then ammo
Okay.
crate is an infinite source of clips or
Let's-
magazines or whatever, however you want to call it.
Yeah. If you want to come, if you could see our nameplates, Marstead, if you want to
Yeah,
come,
I'm on my way.
skeletons. I think
Ignore
they're through
the
this cave.
She's doing her own thing.
Doing our own thing.
I'm going through, like, I'm picking up everything I can off the island.
Yeah, they did a really good job of making this game look great, but also not being like impossible to run on a computer.
And then I'm probably just going to go back to the boat and cook some pork with that. If I
I
finish.
think they're through this cave over here.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh, there is actual sunken
Yeah.
brook.
All right.
And
Are
fighting
they,
them is just mashing right trigger
nice.
No, like blocking or anything like that.
Oh yeah, they're gold.
Yeah, let's,
So lighting the gold boys on fire.
yeah, let's get them all. Get them all. Geeked up. Come up.
Throw
Burn
it.
'em up. Burn 'em up.
Burn 'em.
How do you get them on
Burn 'em
fire?
Gotta have a
The
firebomb.
Hot boy.
Hot boys.
Hot boys.
How are we doing over here? Where are we going?
Do we always have access to fire bombs by default?
Yeah, there are some in the cannonball crates on our ship. If you guys want to run away, I'll bomb them. Well,
Nope.
one
I'm dead.
firebomb is usually enough to kill a gold.
A regular gold guy. Yeah.
So can you all just like pick me up or something?
Yeah. Here,
Is there
you'll
any
make
limit to
food.
the number of times I can be picked up like that?
Nope.
For the ghost ones, you have to shine a light on them before
Yep.
killing them.
Here, take this fish from me. Let's get out of here.
By ghost ones, you mean the ones with blue eyes?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you gotta shine
No,
here.
okay. They're shooting me a bunch. Sorry.
You just gotta
So this is my
shine.
first actual combat experience. So
Oh yeah.
it's offer soul to the ferryman going all the way back to like the initial harbor or something.
So all
No.
the ships have a gimmick. You'll go back to the boat.
You'll go
Okay.
back to the Ferry of the Damned. You'll go to a place called the Ferry of the Damned where you can see other dead players at that time on your same server if they're around.
Here,
But then
take
you'll
this.
revive after like 30 seconds or so.
Okay, so the
can
time
go
delay
on
is so that you can actually kill other players without them respawning on you constantly.
Yeah, and you can like so if they're trying to fix their ship, you can go on their ship and kill them, and try to sink their ship. Here, take this fish from me. I'm right behind.
Still kind of getting a feel for when I'm hitting enemies and how much damage I'm doing.
Yeah.
Yep.
Most enemies are like 4. Oh, I blew us all up. I think.
Oh, do I need to
You
come
sliced your feet out
respawn
of
you
the ground.
I
guys?
shot sub with a powder keg and I sliced him. Oh, maybe I did kill him.
Oh, so there is friendly fire. Oh, I was trying to res you guys. What happened?
So,
Was I not able to
okay.
pick you up by yourselves or something?
I ran out of time to pick it up.
Okay.
It's okay. It's okay.
Yeah, we blew
I
ourselves
deserve-
up because they're
that was 100% my fault.
the skeleton. That skeleton was carrying a powder keg, and if you slice
I got
it or get close to it or shoot it, it'll explode.
It'll go boom.
If
and
you
the-
see a skeleton with a powder keg, the correct response is to run away from it.
run. Run away, run fast.
Is there any actual difference between different kinds of food, like bananas versus
Yeah.
coconuts?
So, if you want the food hierarchy, I can take you through the food pyramid. Or I guess it's more of a ladder. So the fruits are your lowliest of food. Banana's the worst. Coconut's a little bit better. Pomegranate's a little bit better. Mango's a little bit better than that. The pineapple is the best because you also get 2 bites out of the pineapple.
And each bite restores you.
Each bite like fully restores you. The pineapple is definitely the best. And then you've got your meats are probably better. Your next step better. They all kind of restore the same amount of health. The meats, but some do more. Some more exotic ones.
I feel like I get, whenever I attack a skeleton, I get rooted for a second. Is that like a netcode thing, or is that an intentional thing to keep me from running in and backing up constantly?
Oh, it's because those are gold skeletons.
Yeah.
Oh, these are
The-
the ones you gotta catch on fire. Yeah.
Yep. Fireball. I have at least one.
You can also get the metal skeleton wet.
Well, that just slows them down though.
Yeah, slowly.
Nice.
I'm on fire now. Shit. Is there water around here somewhere?
There's
Yeah, there's
not.
gonna be water down here.
Oh, there is.
The bottom.
Yeah, at the bottom.
Bottom
I'm
of
gonna
the
die
boat.
from falling, aren't I? Okay. Oh, fire just wears off eventually as well.
Yep.
Yep. The gun is okay against the gold blaze too.
I should probably switch over to my tinderbox.
So what's the likelihood and how profitable is it to kind of like sail around yourself to look for ships of people who are raiding an island and just steal everything off their ship and then leave before they get done. Is that
Oh,
a
you
thing?
can do that.
Yeah.
Absolutely a thing you can do, yeah.
That is
Interesting.
absolutely a thing that people do.
You
I
can
think.
you can do some like weird sneaky stuff in this game. That's kind of what makes it good.
Sure,
think-
yeah.
Oh, good. He'll die. One firebomb's enough.
They'll always die from being on fire afterward. Does hitting them with your
Yeah.
sword do nothing? Are they immune to that damage or just highly resistant to it?
Does very little. Yeah, you could brute force it. Or
Yeah, the metal skeletons are resistant to swords and stuff.
here, let's try to get them all together. I think I only have one bomb left. All right, seems pretty grouped up. Oh, I have two. On fire. I think it would feel that.
Whose cat is old Doot?
That's mine. Old dude.
You know,
Pets are
that's
strictly
pretty-
cosmetic too. They don't do anything.
Up, found the
Yep.
first box.
Oh,
I think
here's
it's
the
Tom
captain.
Picaroon.
I have one bomb left.
I'm gonna go pick up
I got
a
it.
blunderbuss.
Yeah, probably stop letting.
Are these journals you can read? Do those do anything? They're just kind of flavor text.
Some things. Sometimes they start quests. Yep.
Like that.
Pick a room.
There's only one person have to read them for the quest to get unlocked.
I think so. Sometimes there's like little journals you find that like everyone will get an achievement.
I see. So how do you know when you're done with the skeletons here? Is there just gonna be a sound for it?
We're looking for some specific captains. So Tom.
This guy.
Yeah, another one will probably spawn when we get
They can
in.
eat. How dare you?
Are
I can
Sure.
block as well. Okay, I didn't realize that.
Yeah, you
Oh,
have a
see-
block. I'll actually when we're sailing to the next place, we'll go downstairs. We'll cook some food, and
I'm
I'll.
doing that right now.
Oh, okay, good. Well, I've got some more pork chops.
Each of you's gonna get a pork when you get back on the boat. I'm making nice pork for everybody.
Does this guy have a finite amount of food that he can eat?
Probably. And if he's eating, it means he's close to that. So I'm spamming the We'll go through how the sword works because the game will never teach you it. So like you really just have to have someone explain it to you and show you, or watch a YouTube video to
Sure.
figure out all the sword things. Because there's weird ways it works.
Oh, is there more to it than just mashing right trigger?
Yeah. So if you bring, actually maybe we just teach it now. If you bring up the block.
Yeah.
Or you don't have to bring up the block, but if you hold the trigger down, you'll do a charge attack.
I got a Monkey Island reference achievement. That's funny. How appropriate. You
Nice.
fight like a chicken.
Yeah, so if you hold the button down, you'll do a charge attack, which, for lack of actually knowing, I think it does 2 when a regular attack does 1.
Okay.
So that's your basic thing, and you'll notice when you hold it down, you're stuck in place.
Yeah.
Did you bring any
Ritsu.
fireball? Or you're up on it?
Dark is like on the boat.
Yeah, we're like slowly trying to stab this.
He keeps
skeleton
heating, topping himself off. I assume he runs out eventually.
Where'd
How
you
many even
go?
has he eaten 5 yet?
Backstab.
Does
Where'd
he
you
have a
go?
limit?
Oh, you're
How does
leaving.
dashing with the sword work?
So if you bring up the block before, like, and hold down block, and then hold down the button to do the charge attack, you can move around a little bit while you're charging it. So I don't know
Okay.
why you'd have it any other way. To be perfectly honest, I don't see
I have
the main-
more fire bombs, so
Oh, excellent. One will probably be enough. You're gonna get here. As soon as you get here, he's gonna die.
If you want to move until I can pop this firebomb, I
Oh,
will.
pop it in. There you go. That'll do it. So, yeah. So that'll let you
Oh no,
move
Dylan, watch out.
a little bit while you're charging up. That really?
Gosh.
He just
Oh,
has
he's eating
infinite
it.
bananas, it seems like.
He does seem to have infinite bananas.
Is that because they want us to be like all focusing on him at the same time? Oh, he finally died.
Probably. There we go. All right. So we.
Silent? No.
No, there's two. There's
There's
three.
three.
That
There's
was one of three.
three.
Hopefully they're not all
Well,
gold. If they're all gold, I'm going back to get. Spawn in this cave.
We'll go turn this in and get some more fire bombs.
We don't have many. We only have 9.
Found a couple on the barrels on this island, but
Nah, I haven't finished looking at all the barrels either. I haven't done the ones in the grove, like down and around. You guys
so
are?
to fully loot the island, you have to go to each barrel, take as many as can fit in your inventory, cart it back to the ship,
No.
repeat, or is there
Well,
like a crate
that
you can
is-
load stuff
that
onto?
is a way, but there is also what Lisa's doing is she has a storage crate. And you just
Okay.
hold the crate up to the barrel, and you press a button, and you dump everything from the barrel right into the storage crate.
I see.
And you keep
And then
doing
you
that.
dump everything from the storage crate right into the boxes, like
Yeah, on the ship.
on the
yeah.
ship. Yeah. Like whether it's food, whatever.
Does the damage to the paint on the outside of the ship correlate with times we actually got hit and had to patch it on the inside?
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Cool.
Yep.
Yeah, we've been through shit.
So like when you're fighting another ship, like you see them,
Physically steered us through
you
some
can
shit.
see like, oh, they've got a million holes in there.
Yeah, that's.
Sailing. They
I've been
must be
looking for
pretty hard.
mechanics like that because that stuff's interesting to me. The idea that like you can quickly tell by seeing a ship how long they've been out. Because does that get repaired every time you go back to port or something?
Only when it sinks.
Oh wow. Okay,
So yeah.
it's neat. Can I use any kind of storage crate for helping Lisa loot the island, or does it have to be?
It could be any.
Yep.
So you can take some of these fun glowy ones
That's what I was wondering. Okay.
if you really want to.
All right.
There's 2 more to kill though, yeah?
Yeah, I think they weren't.
Oh, wait,
either
where
we
are you
missed.
guys?
Either there's one skeleton that's been lured to a weird spot, or the other skeletons are going to be in another area. Is that a thing?
Wait,
Can that
Matt.
happen? Where am I?
Oh, you're on the boat. Where'd
on the boat.
Dylan go? Dylan.
Yeah.
Dylan,
What's up?
where you at? Here, come here. Put that down. I got a nice pork for you. It's
Thank
nice
you.
pork. I slaved.
I put some. I slaved it.
Appreciate it.
Like the Long Island accent. Wait, dog, stop. Come here. I have a nice pork for you. Here you go. There you go. Made you a nice pork. All right.
So
You
when I
just
go up
said-
to a barrel and tap take, it just automatically moves everything from that into my barrel.
You gotta,
Or into
you
my
gotta
crate.
hold it down.
Hey,
Hold
hey,
it down.
You don't just run right past me. I have a pork for you.
Oh, thank you.
Here you go.
Does something show whether a barrel is empty at a glance? You kind of just have to look at it.
It won't let you take any.
It won't
just
even
have
give
to
you
get
take
it
as a
right.
prompt.
It'll gray it out. Yeah. Oh, I see skeletons.
Wow, someone's just leaving snake in their wake.
So what's the correct way to deal with the snake? Just to shoot it real quick?
Yeah, or cut it. Probably cut
Shoot
it.
it, cut it.
Run past it. If you're sprinting, you can usually like get away before they.
You can't, I'm guessing you can't put skulls in chests, storage chests?
No.
Those have to be
Oh,
carried
you can put
manually?
skulls in treasure chests. that
Treasure
open.
chest. There are certain chests called treasure chests that you can open and put 3 skulls in.
I see.
Hello.
So getting one of those would be nice because it'll help us turn the skulls in a little fast.
But that's a thing that you're getting on a per voyage basis. Like you don't just have a treasure chest for all future voyages. It's
No, you don't. You'd have to find one. I
Okay.
got another captain down. He was a.
I got all the captains on this island are dead now.
Oh, great! I got the last
sick.
skull. I'll bring it back to the. Oh, no, we have a pirate Spotify playlist, and the Pirates of the Caribbean came on with you.
Perfect.
It's a fun one.
The pirate play.
It's a fun one. I like when this one comes on when we're fighting like other ships, like a skeleton ship. Good. My other favorite one on this is there's a steel drum version of No Woman, No Cry. That is super cheesy, but it makes my day every time.
Perfect. I've looted a lot of these barrels. I think we might be...
Yeah, we're probably at like diminishing return.
Good to go soon, yeah.
Yeah, let me just oh, I got all the ones down there.
So the rewards for killing the unique skeletons are just the skulls that they drop? There's no like they weren't like guarding chests or something to loot?
No. So these are so far we've been doing, these are kind of the two flavors of missions you get from Order of the Souls. What's that?
Phantoms.
Oh, I'm short.
Okay.
I just killed it.
Look. I thought you said that.
Yeah, I think we've completely tapped the place out. At least I don't see anything else. So. Main things to look for while looting our barrels. Is there anything else?
No.
No, not really.
I mean, like, we found...
Take the long way around. There's
you might
powder
find
keg skeleton.
like, a treasure chest, or you might find like a crate of exquisite spices, or
oh yeah,
like that plant.
That hilarious plant. Yeah, plant.
What's the deal with the? I noticed there are some shiny things on the ground. Those are just extra ammo the enemies drop, so you don't have to go run to an ammo box or something.
Exactly.
Yeah. Okay.
All right, I just added 3 snakes to the food pail. Whoop!
What was that?
Powder keg skeleton off the shore.
Good times.
Bye. Cool. Is everybody? Oh no, Dylan's coming back now. All right, let's figure out where we're going.
So there is 0 difference between any of us completing activities. If one of us does it, we all get credit for it.
Yep.
All right.
Okay.
So fun story. We picked up 2 like random quests right around where we are, but the like bigger quest that we're on is like elsewhere. Do you want to do the 2 little guys? One is, it looks like more skeleton fighting, and one it looks like is finding a buried treasure.
I defer to...
We haven't done buried treasure yet. That sounds fun.
Yeah, let's go find some
Let's
buried treasure.
Plunderer's Plate. Let's go to Isle of Last Words, southwest, and then we'll just go.
Oh, it's right there.
Yeah.
Right
they're
there.
like they're both right next to us.
Okay, so when I'm using a storage crate and I'm running around hitting store on the barrels, this is like Terraria quick deposit, right? It's only putting the appropriate kind of item into the barrel for me.
Exactly. So you'd have to go to all the different kinds of barrels.
Okay, that's kind of cool though.
Yeah.
We should do this delivery note after the, I guess whichever's closer, either the delivery note or the...
Oh yeah, where would the plants have to go?
Let me see. Terry at Daggertooth Outpost, and then there's another one up at the captain's quarters.
Wait, there are
Wait, we
2
have
plants?
2 plants?
No, there's a bottle of rum.
Oh, the rum
okay.
bottle.
Luke and Penelope at Kraken's Fall.
Uh-oh.
Sorry,
What's that?
I forget how big this ship is. I think we hit land? Question marks.
Yep, I'll go down and patch everything up.
How are people doing on meats? Anyone need some meats?
I gave everybody a nice pork.
How are you? But how many porks do you have?
Oh, I don't have any now. I gave
Here.
them all away.
Take a pork. Here, I cooked this one for you. Oh, you take 2.
Thank you. Nice to take care of.
Yeah. Anyone else need some pork? Anyone else need meat?
All right at the moment, thank you.
Great south.
Yeah, so the meats are then like the next tier up of healing items. They heal you, and then they also refill like that little circle next to your health. And that circle kicks in when you're not taking damage and you're out of combat, and it'll fill your health.
Regen.
Like, it'll be, yeah.
So is the reason it's better is that you have to invest time into cooking it?
Exactly, yep.
Okay, as opposed to
And
just
so,
gathering
like,
stuff.
what's interesting is like fish and pork heal the same, give you the same amount of bar roughly. The pork takes way longer to cook than the fish does, but the fish you have to catch, which takes way longer than killing a pig.
Slice.
But a fish you can catch anywhere, and a pig is only on certain islands.
Islands.
So it's like,
Okay, that makes
yeah,
sense.
it's all different, and it kind of makes you do and use all the stuff because it kind of balanced in that way. You can also turn in fish to various places. Thing.
This is the island we're going to.
There's a whole hunter's call grind where like you're trying to catch all the different types of fish in the game.
That'd be fun. Is it mostly just based on different regions to fish in, or are there like daytime, nighttime, storms?
Daytime, nighttime, storms.
Daytime, nighttime regions. There's some that are like only in ponds, I think.
That would probably be the kind of thing I would want to do, is catch all the fish if I were playing this for many hours.
Like, you could do on your own. You just get a sloop. A sloop you can sail as a single person, and like the fish you hold in your own personal inventory, which you retain on death. So there basically be no.
There's no risk in going around fishing.
No risk. Yeah, there'd be no problem if you got.
We are. Ooh, there's a rowboat.
You could play this as Sea of Bass Pro Fisherman instead of Sea of Thieves
Exactly.
if you wanted to.
Yep.
That'd
you
be
want to
fun.
learn the sword punch movement technique?
Yeah, sure. What's that?
Show you that. So come over with me toward this plank here, and I'll show you how to do it. So what you're gonna do is you're gonna block, and then you're gonna be doing a charge attack. At the very end of the charge attack, when it makes the ching noise, you're gonna hit the jump button and forward, and hold forward into the water, and you'll go like a big jump really far, really fast, and you'll get on the island in no time.
Oh, you just do it like as the sword's dashing. Oh, that's easy enough. Okay, got it.
You landed on the plank, so do it like.
That's cool.
Yeah. So
That's
I just,
neat.
Yeah, I was watching the stream.
So there, if you look, Dylan, if you look in your maps, like the quest logs, there will be
a map of this
island with an X.
And that's going to be okay. Let me go put this creative ore back, and I'll go look for it.
Yeah.
So those just generate. You don't have to like find the treasure map. Like you have all the treasure maps, right?
I found it in a barrel at random on another island.
Oh, okay.
And then it took you here. So there's a lot of like cool random discovery placement.
Yeah, ooh, a piece of candy things to take you from place to place. Makes sense. What's the role of things like crates of fine ore? Is that just to sell for resources or something?
That's a merchant alliance. So there's like through the four factions, I guess.
Oh,
would be
Five.
Five would be the Order of Souls. That's who we're doing missions for right now. There'd be the Gold Hoarders, which are mostly like digging up treasure type missions. There's the Reapers, which are just basically trying to kill other player ships.
And you can sell pretty much any type of loot to them.
Yep, they take all the types of loot, but they have to go to one specific location. And then there's the Merchant Alliance, which is like kind of like the plant delivery. It's got to go to a specific place. Oftentimes they'll have time limits on the quest. Makes them kind of annoying because of the time limit thing, and that immediately turned me off to it. So I've done none of them on purpose. Yeah, you can't go off on tangents.
On tangents like we're doing.
Yeah, for Merchant Alliance, you just want to do merchant runs, because once you're able to fly the emissary flag, you should be able to just buy a bunch of merchandise from each outpost as an surplus of them, and then take it to one that needs it.
Yeah.
So I guess the scale of maps is different based on the island, because it looks like this treasure map is a much tinier scale than the one from the tutorial, right?
Yeah. Yeah, and I mean...
It's only like a few steps, actually, it looks like, almost.
Yeah, this is a really small island.
So there's like a patch here, and then there's a little... Okay, I think I understand.
That's
there we go.
long enough.
Oh, did you get the, Oh, and then you might have to fight some... What'd you get?
What'd you find?
Digging it up still.
Oh,
what'd you find? Look at that. Look at that.
Get the rowboat.
Yeah, I got the rowboat.
So why do you need a boat for this? Is it too heavy to swim with or something?
No, it's just a rowboat that you can attach to the back of your ship in case it sinks or whatever, and you want to make it get away.
Captain's chest.
Well,
Also, if
we
we-
use it a lot to turn things in. So you can like load all your skulls into the rowboat, row the rowboat up onto the shore, or get it a little bit closer to where it has to go, and then
Sure.
turn in the rowboat. So there's a lot of that like real physical movement of things involved in this game. Which is kinda cool.
Well, that makes sense. They're you think about it as like they're trying to get you to risk things or trying to require things to take time on purpose, right?
Yeah, but it like takes time on purpose, but like it in a sensible way.
that should be fun.
Um,
No, it's
and
not.
I noticed it mentioned that I could bury this. So is the use case
Oh,
for
you got
burying
that?
a chest, like if someone's attacking you, to bury it real quick and run away and come back and get it later?
You could do that, yeah.
I think that's
Usually you
why
want-
buried treasure is a thing, right? So
Yeah.
You could
exactly.
also, if you're feeling generous, just put it on the take that buried treasure. It gives you a map. You can put it on a board near the dock,
For
so
someone
other
else.
players could go dig it up.
So the treasure chest that we got, we can't open it. It's just worth money, basically.
Yep.
Yeah, there are some that open. They're called just treasure chests, no superlatives, or ashen treasure chest. And you can put 3 things in them. The ashen treasure chest, though, you have to open. I see a player ship, I think. Oh no, it's a skeleton galleon.
Dylan, did you want to navigate us to Lonely Isle?
I can give it a try.
So we are at the Isle of Last Words. We're basically surrounded by rocks, so you're gonna want to get out of the rocks first
Oh,
before you start.
since you're
Alright.
using it, I can't scroll it. Is that how
Yeah,
that
yeah.
works?
But here I can get off of it. But we're basically gonna want to go like west by northwest. I have it circled.
Lonely Isle.
Yeah.
So we gotta do we drop anchor before or not necessarily?
Nope,
People
we
don't
just
bother
have
with
to
it.
lower sails, but make sure that we're turned away from like.
Yeah.
Make sure that if we drop sails, we're not going to go like immediately into a rock or something. You know, like I
Yeah,
did
no-
on the last island when we just like immediately went into the island.
Generally, in this game,
Don't do that.
if you drop anchor, unless you're trying to like stand still because you're in a storm, you should be immediately re-raising.
I see. Because you don't really need it to stop all the time.
You don't need it to stop.
Yeah.
And it like imagine a ship comes from the far side of the island and pulls around you and surprises you, and
start
now
shooting
and starts shooting at you, and you're like sitting there slowly cranking that thing because your 3 other crewmates are on the island fighting skeletons, and so you're cranking that thing by yourself. You saw how long it.
So
That's
what,
the
is
practical
there a separate rope for sail length and sail angle? Okay, yes.
Yeah. Yes.
Mhm.
Is that something that's only for galleons?
So all ships have it. The difference between galleons and other ships is the number of sails. So galleons have 3, brigs have 2, sloops only have 1. And the sloop controls for the sail are in the back, so it's pretty easy to do everything yourself because it's all in the same spot. Even the anchor is back there.
So this is part of why you want. Okay, this is making sense. So the mast or the sail is blocking my view of what's in front of us. So you might need to have another person to be a lookout for you, basically, or you pop out and look around. I guess.
Yeah, I
But
would
you
go
can
for
also
wheeling
like go
down the street.
down the stairs.
I'm just trying to get past this thing, and then I'm gonna go turn west.
Yep, you got it. That's exactly what you do.
You know, and the galleon's also the hardest ship to sail, so
Yeah. Yeah. Matt,
Lisa, get up
Cynthia.
here, drone's banned.
Oh, hold on. I'm cooking snake. It's almost done.
They just have like every possible public domain tune.
They have some original ones too.
I heard the Ride of the Valkyries earlier.
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
So Lisa, while you were doing this before, were you just consistently going back and looking at the map to correct?
Yeah, so you can
You can do
actually
that.
see the map through the floor here.
Yeah. You
Oh,
can
really?
see the up
That's
Yeah,
pretty
so you can
cool.
see where Lonely Island is.
Oh, that's cute.
They're actually angled pretty well.
It's a really neat mechanic. I like how everything is in universe as opposed to driven by a UI.
Yep.
It's diegetic.
There's a similar thing on the brig and the sloop. Like, you can see the map from the deck. You don't have to go under to see it. Like, the sloop, you can, like, look behind you. The brig's, like, a
Sure.
little further up. Yeah.
Smart.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so yeah, while I was back here, I was just constantly, like, adjusting the wheel, looking out to make sure I'm not going to hit any rocks. Like, you might hit some rocks up ahead soon. See that rock crop?
Yeah, dude.
And just, like, checking the map. That's it. Turning the sails sometimes. Though I don't do that really on the
I don't think we can catch it.
yeah, we can't. And so he's just doing a turn to avoid some rocks, so it's not worth it.
Oh yeah, you don't want to do it on it.
Yeah. But you're gonna want to go basically directly northwest once you get around these rocks.
The ones right in front of us? Or north?
Or, those rocks kind of off to the
Starboard?
right.
Okay.
Yeah.
As you can see, the environment changed a bit. It's because we're entering a different, I guess, for lack of a better word, a biome.
Biome, yeah. Worlds. Not worlds.
Yeah, there's a couple sections to the map.
Mm-hmm.
Call them the seas. The seas within the ocean, something. I don't know. It's sailing the seven seas. That's a pirate thing, right?
Yeah.
You can think
Yeah,
of them
we
as
were-
like Minecraft biomes or whatever.
Yeah, we were in the wilds previously, and now we're in the ancient spires, I think.
We're going to the shores of plenty.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Long Island, I thought? Or Lonely Island?
Lonely Island. Yeah. So you're turning a little too north.
I should go
You think
due
Andy's
west.
Amber be there?
You're basically going to want to go due west.
Okay.
You're going to go past a peak, which is like a fort. We don't want to stop there. We want to go a little further past it.
You can stop at the fort if it's inactive, because sometimes there might be stuff in there, but most of the time it's not worth it.
Yeah.
What
I
are
don't know if I
the glowing colors I've seen over some islands? Is that... There's
Oh.
one straight west of us.
It's like a special event type stuff.
Sometimes it's like a skeleton ship or a shipwreck or... No, the shipwreck has birds.
There's a shipwreck there. We could stop, like, right in front of us. We could
Yeah.
stop at that shipwreck, assuming this island doesn't shoot us.
Yeah, there's
Yeah, I
a
don't think
sound
it's
too.
Not, it's not active, so
Yeah,
the
it's not
island
active.
isn't active.
All over it. Raise this up. You want to stop the shipwreck?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, let's do it.
There's a shipwreck?
Yeah, so Dylan, you see all those birds?
Yeah.
Birds indicate when there's something in the water.
Ah,
If
okay.
there's a lot of birds, that means there's a lot of stuff. And usually a lot of birds means a full shipwreck. And you can see that ship sticking up.
Yeah, okay, that's cool.
Mm-hmm.
The water
So
looks really
basically-
good in this game. Like I don't know what
the
they did some
water-
kind of trickery with the light to make the sun look like it's shining through it. There's no way it's actually like doing that. It looks really good though.
No, there's definitely some time spent in building beautiful water trickery.
Yeah, it's very pretty.
Because if it was like RTX type water, like there's no way I could get this many frames, even with my graphics card.
Sick. So yeah, now you just dive in there.
Yeah,
you
you
go
just go-
underwater
you just
and
go
you
in.
loot that shipwreck.
Do we have to get closer first, or is this a decent distance?
Yeah, you can jump in. Yeah.
You can come in. Lisa can get a.
Don't go. Yeah, I'll park us closer.
You do have an air
um,
meter.
Yeah, you have an air meter.
You can force feed yourself underwater in lieu of breathing to really stretch it.
Oh, cool. This one has a.
You mean to raise up that last sail,
Oh, it does.
so we don't sail right past them.
So this is the wreck of the Foul Eel. Is this an NPC ship? Could this have been another player ship that just got left behind?
No,
Combination of both.
No, it's a environment thing.
It's just
Yeah,
flavor
it's
text.
not. It would be cool if like players could stay forever and more like wrecked go, but
Or could like spawn in, I suppose, if they tracked when one was destroyed that still had loot on it or something.
Basically, when you die, when your ship sinks, any loot on it will just float to the surface. So if there's anyone else there, they'll just be able to take it.
How is the air meter conveyed? There's not a meter, but
You will start making noise when it's a problem.
okay.
You will sound like you're struggling.
Your guy will sound, yes, exactly.
So the captain's quarter is pointing straight up, and there's barrels in there. Do they just generally not have stuff in them since you can't write yourself to access it?
Yeah, not
Stuff's
all
usually
of
in
them
like the
have
hold or whatever.
skull down there. Yeah, so what's nice about this shipwreck is it's a galleon shipwreck, so it's the same layout as our ship. It's just like upside down.
Which is very disorienting. Oh, did you
What
get
is the Trident of Dark Tides?
Oh, it's
Oh.
fun. It's a little weapon thing. You get
It's a
So-
Trident.
Underwater weapon?
an underwater weapon. No,
It can
no.
be used, you can use it on land too. It's basically used to take out world bosses real quickly. Certain world bosses.
Yeah, it's pretty strong. You can charge it up into a big explodey thing.
Sick.
Is this tracked as like, this has to be a thing that I'm carrying in my hands? It doesn't count as like a weapon that I can swap to with the Y button?
You have to carry it in your hands. Yeah.
Yeah, you have to carry it.
Now, that's not a particularly rare thing, I guess. Just sometimes you have it on your mission because you found it early, sometimes you don't.
Yep. And it has limited ammo too. So.
Okay.
A lot of stuff in this game you'll find like you're like, oh, this is so cool. I wish I could save this forever. But a lot of this game is just like,
Well, you
Yeah,
have to
whatever.
accept the fact that at any point someone's going to fuck you up and you just start over, right?
yep, yeah,
Mhm.
pretty much.
Okay.
There's a gemmy on the bottom floor. Shipwreck might be it.
Take that, Jimmy. Oh, you can get.
Yeah, it's kind of like
That's nice.
that air pocket.
Yeah, dude. Step.
How does the game decide which food it wants you to eat first when you have a stack of different kinds?
I don't
That's
know,
a great question.
but if you
Don't know.
select
Whatever
it
you
over,
picked up last, basically.
yeah,
Okay.
if you select it over and over, it'll swap. Like,
Oh, okay, thanks.
yeah, so I'm playing on a MMO mouse, and I have like all these buttons on my thumb that are programmed to cycle through different things. So like food is a button. I think food is the 3 button, so there's like a numpad under my thumb. I have food is number 3. Sword and gun is 1 and 2. I've got like 5 is wood. 1 is my spyglass. 1 is my fishing rod. So I basically have like all of the things that my thumb tip. I got a jemmy. I got a jemmy.
That's pretty
I
cool.
was shooting at a shark in water.
Oh, nice. Use that shark. Cook it.
It
Like you're cooking.
I am.
I missed a couple times, so I don't know where it is now, but it'll probably be back.
I think we got all the stuff.
There's still some wood in
yeah.
there, but that's
Oh,
about
we
it,
got
I
a
think.
beautiful, beautiful sunset. I'm up on deck. It's beautiful.
Oh yeah. There's 3 different guns in the game as well.
Right. I forgot that. Because I literally have never used anything except the sniper rifle.
Yeah, that's what I use, the Eye of Reach.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Eye
so
of Reach
good.
is bad for PvP, but good against enemies.
Where is it again?
What, the Eye of Reach?
Oh, the
If you
little ammo crate thing.
Yeah, if you look over here,
The
there's
beautiful
an armory
sunset.
thing.
That's on the deck.
Ha!
There's an armory thing right next to the ammo crate.
Is everybody on? Everybody on board?
Yeah, I'm looking at this beautiful sunset.
Yeah, I'm on board.
I'm gonna keep us going. Oh, we're going right into that storm, huh?
Oh yeah, that storm looks.
Let's rock. My caveman eyes tell me we're gonna hit that storm.
You can
Or
see a Reaper
storms.
just off. Or go and fix what you're gonna say. I was just gonna say I can see a Reaper's just off the distance, but what were you gonna say? Storms.
Oh, we're going right into the storm is what I'm saying.
Galleon's really good for practicing.
Yeah, storms are where things get wild.
Yeah, I get to play low-key desert bus. Fun time.
Oh yeah, you should let Marstead
Oh, yeah,
the wheel
yeah.
for the storm.
Dylan, you wanna come navigate through this storm? Are you here? Go ahead, take over.
I can't
Just keep
see.
sailing straight west, but also like turn a little to the right because there are rocks in front of us.
Yeah, I see the
I'll
rocks.
start bailing water.
Yeah, we're gonna hit these rocks. It's okay. It was probably
Oh!
it was because we exchanged wheel at the wrong time. But that's okay. We're now going to the right spot. Lonely Island. Straighten out. Shoot,
I want to be going
right.
west or northwest.
Nope, you're going exactly like you are, north. Northeast, I guess now? This. Oh shit, we're here. Raise sails. That was way closer than I thought. You can't see the island because it's so small, but it's here. Everybody
We're
raise
gonna
sails.
crash into it. I mean, we should drop the anchor.
Everybody raise sails. Well, if we all raise sails... Damn it. Okay.
I'll go fix up the poles and stuff.
Thanks.
Why do we float so
Swear.
high up like that?
Because
Because
we're
the
a
physics in
galleon.
this game are wacky.
Guys, why is nobody raising? It's okay, I'll raise them. Fine. Oh, you dropped the anchor?
Yeah, because we
Yeah.
were about to crash into the island. Figured
Yeah,
that's
that was-
your
that was okay.
emergency.
Well, we had hit already, so sails are up.
No reason to leave the anchor down, right? I like your little koi pond here. That's cute.
Do we want to leave
Yeah,
the
isn't this
because
anchor
it's
awesome? Oh, so it doesn't keep, because it'll spin us. Do we care?
Can the storm blow the ship away? Is that a thing we have to worry about?
No, it won't blow it away.
Spin
It'll
us.
spin it. Actually, one thing, somebody should probably stay with the ship because in the storm, your ship will just randomly blow holes.
Okay, I can stay on
probably
board the
not.
ship.
Okay. Matt, you ready?
What?
If you three want to go to the island, I can take care of the ship.
Oh my god, did Lonely Island just come on this playlist as we arrived at Lonely Island? Yes, it did. Yes, it did.
Captain
I'm gonna
Chuck's
turn it
out.
out.
Skeleton coming after you, Lisa.
I know. They're all coming after me.
So what's our objective with this island?
Kill these skeletons.
Thanks for that light.
Yep.
Got him.
It seems like your lantern is better than my lantern, or not necessarily?
It just looks cooler, but the start.
They all work the same way.
Yep, everything works the same. It's all cosmetic.
Ooh, sick, a treasure chest.
And, ooh, this is a neat one. Shrine of the Flooded Embrace.
Oh,
Underwater
is
shrine. Yeah, for a quest.
it? Nice work.
You like that?
Yeah.
I did too.
What's the, there's like a little red icon that appears in the bottom left corner occasionally and starts to build up.
Wait, no. Oh, you're unloading that guy?
Yeah.
That's
We have
our emissary level. It caps out at 5. But you get a bonus on everything you sell, the higher your emissary level.
Because they're trying to get you to stay out as long as possible.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you get a bonus once you take down your emissary flag as well. But likewise, other ships could sink your ship and take your emissary flag.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was expecting. Kind of how Bounty Hunter worked in
So you're gonna get us sporadically singing along. to the
Wilderness.
Lonely Island. Oh, Jack Sparrow. Hopefully, it doesn't trigger any copyright claim.
Whoa. Something's on
Sorry, there we
fire.
go. Party girl. Oh god, run! I think we're good.
Cosmetics only, okay. Message in a bottle. That just gives
Another
us a
exploding
quest.
It's totally worth it. Watch out, floaty guys.
Watch out, Dylan.
Captain All Lies Elijah.
I missed. Watch out, Dylan. There's these guys with exploding barrels. Yeah, they will go up in flames.
Got him.
Yep.
Okay, so these are grass type skeletons. They
Okay.
regen health in the water. So you want to
Oh, don't lead them into the water. Okay.
That's their
Very
their
fair.
trick. Their game.
What's the deal
Every
with the
set-
contract expired?
Oh, that was for a Merchant Alliance delivery.
Yeah, see, another reason why I don't like them.
Stupid.
I found another treasure chest. Yeah, if you want to see the way the treasure chests work, we have 2 now.
We're
Yeah.
fighting the captain. Oh, did you already take it on board?
What? The treasure chest?
Ah.
Yeah,
Because we're gonna skull.
it's full.
Okay, cool. Then never mind.
I still can't really go on the playlist. Got it.
Yeah, it's pretty.
God is real.
Now, we know that this is an island in the game, but there's only 2 songs on this, like, I don't know, it's like a 2 or 3 hour playlist. Hey, we did it! We completed
So,
our voyage.
Emissary is
Fine.
going up every single time we bring loot onto the ship.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to just harpoon these. Oh, they're. Never mind. We're turning. We're slowly turning.
Yeah.
I guess we're entered. Oh, Matt, you have the. Oh no, Dylan has it.
Got a cannonball chest.
Okay, cool.
There we go. I strained us out a bit.
Cool. Thanks. I think we're done with all our
What
do we got?
Wait, where are we? We're not on Cove.
Yep.
What's
Did
this
you want
one?
to do the? Did you want to drop off all the treasure and then go do the underwater shrine or whatever?
Yeah, we can do that.
Yeah.
Let me
Drop
see where
off.
it is on the map.
Be
Though.
turning in the delivery
Oh, yeah,
note chests. So that's the current plan.
Drop everything off. We can
There's
also do
Dagger
this-
Tooth Island, and I think there was another delivery chest, right? Rum barrel.
Cove? There's one that has 5 treasures to dig up.
Kraken's Fall and Daggertooth are the deliveries, and I got some quests from picking up messages in a bottle. I don't know where do I review those? Is that just under quests?
It's in that
Yeah, it's
quest.
under quests.
But we have some guys we can kill on Plunderer's Plate.
Lone Cove is directly north of us.
We can
I
go
think
to
we
Lone
just go
Cove. Is
there.
this also Lone Cove?
Yeah.
This is Lone Cove, right?
Uh-huh.
Oh, let's go to Lone Cove. There's 4 things to dig up there.
5.
5?
Yeah, there were 2 like right next to each other.
Is
Yeah.
Lone Cove the Merchant Alliance quest that just expired, or does it go away
No,
once it
that's
expires?
Different one. A different one. So we can do that while we're there as well.
Great.
And then go-
North.
And then we can go turn everything in. We'll probably be at 5 stars by then. Really cool.
And you can go to Sanctuary Outpost for.
Bingo bango.
All right.
That's perfect.
Look at this. Look at this crew.
I think you can see Lone Cove from here. I think it's this. I think I'm just lining us up with it.
Nice.
Sails down.
All right. Gonna do
Sails
that.
down.
I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna while we're sailing.
Sorry, I'm still learning how to
Oh
find
no,
stuff
no.
here.
Look,
Look, I
the
didn't
great
know where
thing
the front sails
the
were.
great thing about this game is like, yeah, you can't, or not. You can't like pause it or anything, but like everyone else can sail the ship while I run.
Yeah,
Yeah. Yeah, thanks for letting me sail for a bit, but I think we should let Lisa sail, because I'm good at crashes into something. I saw enough of it to understand the mechanic and appreciate it.
And I just drank some grog, so.
Oh, sick. Play us a song. Get up here and play us a song. There's literally nothing better than drinking grog and trying to play something on the hurdy-gurdy. It sounds So bad.
So this island straight in front of us is the cove?
Yeah! You sound great.
Oh, you're bad when
so
you're
bad.
drunk?
Yeah.
It's funny. So, if you just like jump in the water and swim straight down, is there ever going to be something you're going to find? Only if it's marked on the surface in some way.
Usually only if it's marked. I've never tried that.
I assume it's a bad idea because you don't want to just dive into the ocean randomly, but...
Yeah, because there's sharks. And they will get you. They will get you.
Can we go to turn the ship a bit?
Okay, cool. I have all the sails lifted except the mast, so I think
There
we're
is some
good.
stuff that's not marked on the surface. Is it just a matter of players finding it? This seems like a cool game to do like ARG type stuff to hide something in a really specific location that no one would ever dive to, and then do some external stuff to hint at where to go look for it.
Oh, okay. Well, there, yeah. So they've just started doing some like Fortnite style stuff where like the world's kind of changing and there's some missions, and depending on how the players do the missions, it's gonna revive or destroy this outpost. But it was a poorly laid out outpost, and all the things you needed to access were really far apart. So like, I hope we sank it.
No,
Is that
it's already been determined. The outpost was saved.
Ah!
No.
We didn't. The mission to sink it was really funny because you had to do it all by rowboat.
What's that ticking sound?
That is.
Oh, that's the harpoon.
Yeah, I'm just slowly pulling it in.
Gotta hat this.
Hi.
Is that another robot?
Yeah, another robot.
Another robot.
Another robot.
Got a lot of wood.
That's
It's a woody robot. Oh, there's an NPC over here. Look at that.
We're gonna crash into the island.
Oh, I got it. I got the cargo. That's who we were supposed to get the cargo from.
fine.
Yeah, cleared out.
I didn't realize how much control you have with like the
With the
harpoon.
Yeah, the boom power. It's very precise too, compared to like. It's a,
breaks.
yep.
Like if you angle both harpoons back and kind of like toggle them, it'll like automatically stop. Not automatically, but
Sanctuary
quickly stop.
Sanctuary Outpost is where we were gonna turn things in, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Perfect. That's where the rum's gotta go. That I just picked up. Watch out, we got skeletons coming out of the.
So this NPC is the you just picked up the crate she wants us to deliver.
No, I think that NPC is. Whoa! My game is breaking. Migraine crash. That was fun.
No.
It's okay. I'll just rejump.
Oh, what's
These are
this
like
creature?
Oh, a sea dweller.
Oh,
It's a thing
Those
from
not
Luca.
so.
They
Oh,
are
yeah.
not friends, by the way.
no, they're not friends.
Sapphire Siren Gem.
Yeah, you could sell those to any of the merchants, and you'll get a decent amount of gold.
Damn.
Is it poisoning me
Yeah,
for
maybe
holding it,
I'll
or did something else poison me at the moment I happened to pick it up?
It was probably a snake that poisoned you.
We get
I gotta
paranormal
figure out
back in
which side of the
here.
island- Yeah, he's
I think it should let me rejoin.
Side of the island, probably.
Coming back. I'm coming.
I'm coming, dude.
I need to see which side of the island we're on. Start digging up
We're on the
treasure.
wrong side. We're on the wrong side.
Okay.
Haha. Hey, want me to bring us around?
If you want to sail us around, that's fine. But I'm just gonna jump up and walk to the other side of the island.
Yeah,
You can bring a rowboat around.
we could bring us around.
What are we? What is the objective right now? We got the one crate. There's something else to do here.
Yeah, there's a treasure map there. If you open up your quest inventory, there should be a treasure map in there.
I'm a rowboat around. You're right. That's the way to do this.
Ugh, dude, you want me-
So there's
You
four
wanna
treasures.
Rowboat
Five.
map?
Oh. Oh, there's
Because
two
there's
in
an
the bottom
extra
right. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, we got
Now, when you get them, it removes it from all of our maps.
Yes.
Oh, we got a lot of
We do. I cooked a lot of.
snakes. The worst.
No. I did it with love.
Alright, I have to like resupply.
Better read this better.
Huh? I'm just bringing a rowboat around. The other side of the island. Oh, I found a captain. I'm gonna mess him up.
Okay, that's where that is.
Captain No Quarter Norris.
How forgiving is the X? Like, there's like a little region around roughly where it is.
No, it's
Not that forgiving.
pretty precise.
Really?
Yeah, yeah. Kind of crazy, but yeah.
Got another quest for this island. Ooh, yeah, we got a riddle. that-
Oh, cool. Yeah, do the riddle. Those are
Dylan,
cool,
do the
but-
riddle.
Yeah.
Where's the riddle?
It's one of our quests now. It's the
Fine.
one that just has like some lines across it. If you open it up, it's gonna tell you what to do and where to go via a riddle, and it will
Okay.
result in treasure.
I think I'm really close to this thing. Maybe someone can look at the stream really quick and look at the map to see if I'm completely wrong. So my argument here is there's this little like ladder here, which is the brown thing in the top right corner in E2. And then I go this way, and then there's a red flower that's indicated also in E2, just a little bit northwest of there. I'm trying to dig in this general area, and it doesn't seem like I found
Turner,
it.
no! Jesus, Turner, no!
Who's a kitty?
Lisa's playing on hard mode as the cat is attempting
Well,
to nap on his wrist.
And there's ghosts around me, and also a snake, and he started walking me towards the
I
snake.
think he's visible on the Discord.
Oh, okay, cool.
Nonsense.
I'm like trying to fight some ghosts, but he's like kind of like in my way. It's okay.
You can climb up that little ladder, paranormal, and let me know what I'm doing wrong here with this map. Oh, maybe I found it. Never mind. Disregard.
Well, I've got this little boat pulled around the island, Pillar Beach.
The other map is, or the other chest that I dug up on this beach is already near the ship.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
perfect. Yeah, I started loading things into the.
Wait, is there two robots on this island?
Ooh, look, it's a big explodey boy. Exploded it. Oh, is this where the robot is? No, you have a different robot.
No, there's two. I think there's another one over there.
Does it
Wow.
usually
Alright,
take a while to dig up a chest? Like, is there like anything you can do to speed that up? Like,
Nope. You can have more people help.
oh, okay, that makes sense.
Oh my god, one just like went in the robot.
Spawned into the boat. Yep,
Yeah.
saw that.
I wasn't sure if there was some kind of system where you like needed to dig at it from a certain angle or something.
Matt, there's a rowboat you're gonna go past on the way back to
Yeah,
the island.
I'll-
I put stuff in it, like there's a skull and a cast. What?
Oh, I'll put it all on this robot.
Yeah.
Well, or I'll put this. You know what? This robot's on. I'm just gonna put the storage crate in the robot and that with to our boat.
So what do we got?
Is that our rowboat? The one?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
that's the one I detached from.
I see what happened. I was just gonna use the shuttle stuff, but we got this robot. All right.
So, if you get attacked by another player and you successfully defend yourself, the reward for having defended yourself is just that you get to take their shit now.
Yeah.
Yep.
Do enemy players risk anything? Like, do they? Is it better for them to have treasure for them to attack you or something, or can they just run around and it's called ragging in Wilderness PvP in
yeah, they can
RuneScape?
run around and get you, but like, if you
If you're a Reaper,
Well, the reason I ask is in Wilderness PvP and RuneScape, like you could rag, which means you go out into the wilderness without risking anything. You don't have any expensive equipment on you, so if you die, you lose nothing. But if you kill someone, you take all their shit. Do you have to
Well, as
risk
soon as-
something to kill people in this, or?
as soon as you sink one person, then you automatically have something to risk, right? So you get like one of those, and then you have their stuff. So now you're risking.
I see. So you're kind of in the
Basically-
same boat that the more people you're doing piracy against, that's also raising your emissary level, so you don't want to go turn it in immediately.
Yeah. You have a emissary level for as well.
All right, I see the riddle now. That's cool. I'm trying to head to it now.
Yep.
I'm unsuccessfully trying to find.
So how often does this game get patches, would you say?
Aha! I found it.
Oh, all the time. I think at this point.
Gets major updates once every couple of months, but it gets smaller patches in between. Usually new adventures and stuff where you get some cosmetics.
Yeah, they're doing like a 6 weeks long season, or maybe longer than that. It's like 3 month seasons, so like quarterly seasons that they're charging $10 for to do the season pass that unlocks more cosmetics. Basically, it's all cosmetics. All you're
So like Fortnite, you know, some of it's temporary and you can't get it except during a limited time.
Yeah, it's very much the Fortnite seasons model, and they're also doing the Fortnite changing the environment somewhat model as well.
So I was actually hoping to use the treasure chest map to kind of orient myself around the island. So you can't use it anymore once you
Once you get
turn in
them all,
everything,
yeah.
right? Okay.
If you want, you can go to the ship, go to the big map, zoom the big map way in, and it actually lets you zoom in that far.
That's.
It is, but
Did you bring everything?
I sure did.
Sick.
That's why I was getting myself a snack.
Nice.
Feel like I earned it. Brought that storage crate back.
Want to try over here, Marstead?
Are there different battered rowboats? Why are you saying to try here versus there?
Because it says, sick, that's a barrel right here.
Oh, okay.
Sweet music's cry.
Oh,
There we
So I
go.
had to turn it off and then start it again. I was just holding right trigger the whole time. Okay, so now there's a new step, I guess.
But just slightly.
Lone rock that stands tall in this land. Yeah, I really like these riddles. This is really cool content. Big
Might want to
fan.
get out of there because there's powder keg skeleton.
Oh yeah, you gonna blow
Oh,
up.
hi.
So cute.
Yeah, we should turn all this stuff in, and then we should try to do a vault.
Oh no, I thought we were gonna do.
Oh, or the
Fine,
shrine,
yeah,
shrine vault are a similar gameplay. They're both worth. They're probably the one other thing very much worth.
Shark.
Dwarf.
Ah, another beautiful sunset. Someone's got it.
Anyone here want to cook up some shark meat?
I can cook up some shark meat. Is it on the boat already? Okay, thanks.
No.
Actually, do we have any?
What's that thing in the distance with all the green lights on it?
Oh, that's a seaport. They're basically for people who only have time for quick sessions.
And the deal with the skull cloud is that's like a raid that a bunch of people want to go to?
Yeah, usually you want a group of people doing it. Because there's different types of skulls, like that one there is the lowest level one.
Yeah, me and we haven't done those at all. We've played, according to Steam, 182 hours of this game. There's like big parts of this game that I just haven't gotten to yet after 182 hours, but I think kind of speaks to something about the game.
So,
Yeah.
The riddles, I'm assuming once you play this game enough, you've seen all the riddles for each kind of island. Like, there's only so many that can generate, I assume.
Yeah, it's not. But you know what? There's enough, and they're
Yeah.
like never that hard. That it's one of those things where I think they smartly made them easy enough, so you're like, I don't know. It like almost doesn't matter that you're solving the same ones. If that makes any sense.
Who here wants the shark meat cook up?
Oh, I'll take it. I'll take that. Where you at? Oh no.
Yeah, Andrew, you got shit on you. I'm glad that Scream heard that, but Andrea didn't. Stuck it. That's a real sister move right there.
Yeah, the real sister move right there.
Sorry about that. Andrea had a emergency at her show. Just to get changed and showered. Dog shat on her. Somebody didn't clean up their dog poop or something like that.
I know. You didn't hear it, but the rest of the stream heard it. I heard that from Andrew, and I was like, yeah, you do have shit all over you. It's called your face!
This thing says there's a lone rock here somewhere, like...
Yeah, I think I'm standing next to it.
I was just there and I did it. It didn't work.
It says raise your lantern, so...
There's a raise? Okay, I didn't realize there was a button for that. Gotcha.
Yeah, the next step should show up now.
Find the skull of the candlemaker in the graveyard to the west. Merry dance will be your worth. 6 paces southeast, break the earth. So, do you have a general way to tell northeast, south, and west without a compass? Like,
Nope.
with the sun, does that help if it's rising?
Oh, maybe, yeah.
Probably.
I never thought of that. I always just pop the compass out.
Oh, wait, so the compass is an item I can use.
Yep.
Mhm.
I didn't realize I had a compass. Okay.
That will be very important. So, talking about paces? Okay.
Oh, yeah.
So with paces, what you're gonna want to do is hold the compass up in front of your face. Like, basically do the action item, holding the compass. And then that's gonna, like, make your steps
Specific? Okay. Yeah, I got you.
and
Discreet.
that's, like, paces, quote unquote, like one. Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah, so that's how you know what 6 paces are, because it's kind of...
Otherwise, it's arbitrary, I assume.
Yeah, like you can, like, slowly walk or run or... Yeah, exactly.
So looking at when they say graveyard, are they being literal?
Ish? There's usually, like, a skeleton or a marker, grave marker, or something. Yeah. Wow.
Yeah, I found where it is. It's a bit tricky, but
Wait.
That's to the west? Oh, okay.
yeah, if you look at the link down there,
Okay, I would never have guessed that, so. I don't think I can walk 6 paces southeast because there's a obstruction right there, unless if it's not very specific about where it wants me to stand at the beginning. Skull of the candlemaker. I don't see any skulls around here. This one, maybe? A bunch of skulls on this thing.
there's one here too. And candles over here.
Oh, this looks more like a graveyard. Oh, this is more the center of the island than the west of the island. Where's the skull over here?
On this plank, I think.
Oh, they mean like an icon of a skull, not a physical skull.
Yeah, I think.
I still can't go due southeast from there without walking into a... Unless if I need to like stand just outside of it.
There's also a skull here, but I'm not sure if this is the right one. Oh, here's a skull here, and candles. If you're looking over here, it's not a human skull, it's a mammoth skull.
Did you do that?
There was a thing in the cave I blew up.
Oh my god, you just exploded.
I saw you fly off the
Yeah,
fly
it was
off
from
the side. You can
explosion.
climb up over here.
Sure.
Where I am.
Okay, I found a skull of like an actual person's skull with a candle on top of it. I think that's probably the one we're looking for.
Yeah, I mean,
Exploded.
yeah, I know. There's a guy on it. But... Oh, and there's this thing. Harassing. Oh,
So it says, break the earth. Okay. Got it. Cool. That was pretty cool.
Cool.
So when it says skull, skull doesn't mean, well, in this case, it was literally a physical skull with a candle on it, but it could be a picture of a skull or a
Sometimes,
non-human
yeah.
skull. Okay. Just trying to understand the formula here.
So usually if it's a graveyard or something like that, it is a literal skull.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a treasure chest and some stuff.
Yeah, I assumed it was going to be a literal skull there.
Ah. My game crashed again.
Oh, bummer.
I might, I'm gonna restart my computer. Drop out of voice momentarily. I will be back.
Now would be the perfect time for another player to show up and wreck us, take all our shit.
There's gold in there you could take. There you go.
I keep the gold if I die.
Yeah, you keep the gold.
All right, can we check our emissary level dynamically?
It's level. Yeah, if you look at the flag up on top of the ship behind the ship at the back of the ship, say, you should see the flag there.
The little pips around it. So we're
Yeah.
close, but not quite to 5, so we should finish getting 5 before we turn stuff in.
Uh-huh.
What's the type text button on the keyboard? C. What's the keyboard shortcut to chat?
T. Oh, hey, there's a big guy. Don't know if he'll give us any rep, though.
Oh, interesting.
There's an ocean crawler behind us. I'll go kill it.
Okay, cool, we're back. Is the close delivery mission at Sanctuary Outpost, I think, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's where I'm headed anyway.
Oh, did those plants die? I didn't realize that could happen.
Yes, the plants can die. You can break the rum bottles if you like
Everything's
drop them. Yeah.
Plants died because of time spent, I guess.
Uh-huh.
Yep. We tried. I remember the first time I had the plants, I was like, oh no, they're browning, and I was like dumping buckets of water on them, trying to water them to see if like that was a mechanic, but it was not.
Darkstar was trying to
Yeah.
kill some kind of champion monster behind us,
It was some sort of ocean crawler. I don't think it was going to give us anything.
but we're really close to
Oh,
level
okay.
5. We should try to get that right before we turn anything in.
Yeah. If we can.
Should we just
yeah.
do an ashen thing?
Well, let's see what.
Because we're at Sanctuary.
Oh, we're already there.
Yeah, we're here.
What is our?
Yeah.
We're like a tick away. Like any one thing we do will put us at 5 from looking at it last time.
Why don't we get like an ashen key and an ashen chest from Lenara or whatever?
Yeah, we can do that. I'll get one.
Is this? Wait, this is Sanctuary. Can someone handle
Someone
the
what?
last sail, but just like wait to lift it? Hold up. Let me turn into the dock. Alright.
So we're doing another thing, right? We're not turning these in yet.
Lifting the sail? Yeah. And this should bring us straight in.
I also think we get a bit of rep from selling some of the skulls too.
I think the selling, I don't know if we get rep. I think we get rep when we bring them on board, not when we sell them. We get money when we sell them. What?
These are late, so it doesn't tell me where they have to go.
Oh,
But
probably the
they-
merchant
they
or the
do-
person
There's
on the
the
dock.
dagger.
There's the person on the dock that you're gonna want to go to. Just jump to the dock now.
I can't. It's the they're fragile.
Sorry, folks. I may have misunderstood something. Are we not sacrificing our emissary by turning stuff in right now, or is this another quest that we're
Oh
doing?
right, yeah. No.
We are not.
We're not going to turn them because those are already late, so there's no reason. We're gonna go get some little baby quests that will take
10
place
a.m.
on
on the
this island.
We can get that on this island. Okay.
Yep.
Gonna crash into the dock here. Is that okay?
I'll get the Ashen Key
No,
quest.
Did you want me to deliver this rum bottle to the Merchant Alliance lady?
Oh wait, do you think an empty treasure chest will be enough? I just found an empty treasure chest.
Bring it on board. See
Yeah,
what's
We're really
somebody
close.
Spread things in and just left. Let's see. It is worth something. You can sell a treasure.
Nothing.
Nothing.
Good try
See me
though.
like staring. That's alright. We'll get the Ashen chest. That definitely.
I'll go ahead and deliver this to the Merchant Alliance lady, because I don't think it counts
Yeah.
towards our emissary.
Oh, you're right. It wouldn't. Yeah.
Yeah, go for it.
That's what I was gonna. You know, I do think.
Are you getting the
I'm gonna get an Ashen
key?
Key stack, or we could just do one Ashen Skull stack, right? Would it be here, or not? No. Okay, I'm gonna do Ashen Key.
Alright, I'm gonna do Ashen Quest.
So what is this ashen thing y'all are talking about?
It's quest. So like when you're out and about, you'll sometimes get an item called an Ashen Chest, and it will. You'll need an Ashen Key to unlock it.
Okay.
So they finally let you go to the person sitting outside the bar and buy either the key quest or the chest quest.
Okay. So it's always something to do
Because-
right away.
We have to
Yeah.
vote on it.
Yeah, now we all have to vote on it. Vote on that quest, then we'll go find the Ashen Key, and then we'll put on the quest for the.
So this is a way to generate quests when you don't have any breadcrumbs from another quest. It seems like a lot of the quests give
Yeah.
you more quests, right?
They're costly, though.
They are, but like, well, if you have the Ashen Chest, you may really want to get what's inside. So-
Well, I think this might actually be on Sanctuary.
I think they
yeah, it
usually
is. They usually are.
Mm-hmm.
How do you know that?
You get used to looking at the map, and also this looks exactly like what Sanctuary Outpost looks like on the map.
Sorry, you skipped a couple steps there. So one of the steps is that you were looking at a new quest item that generated.
Yeah. It was
That's
a
a
map.
map. And when looking at the map, you looked at it. It looked like the island we were
Oh,
at.
here we go.
Okay.
I didn't even notice I blew it up. I thought it was bugs.
Also, no,
Yeah.
our rep didn't go up to 5.
Pick it up.
Well, I haven't picked it up yet.
Pick it up already. You have to uncover it.
Oh, I
Only
didn't
half
finish
uncovered.
it.
What's
I
up with
did.
a voyage complete? Is just that's the quest that you accepted. It shows that whenever you accept a quest from an NPC, as opposed to getting it as a breadcrumb.
Right, now we'll put down the Ashen Chest voyage. Hopefully that's also right here.
Yep.
and then
I think it
we'll
is.
go. I think they usually are.
I think we are.
They basically
associated.
put these quests in the game so that if you have
If you get one
the
Top
other
off.
one, if you have the other one, you can always get the easy quest to get the other part of it.
Makes
I threw it
sense.
down on the table.
Yeah, I'm making my way back.
Okay. We're gonna need 3 people?
I'm gonna take a look at the emissary tables real quick to make sure there aren't any Reapers or anything out, but there doesn't seem to be.
I voted for it. I think we need one more. Oh no, there it goes.
I got it. So this is going to give us another little map in the quests list. I kind of have to get used to the way they handle the quest list. Like, it makes sense, but it's not how I would expect it to work, where it's just like a sub-menu of your inventory.
Yep, it's you too. There you go.
No, I think it's right near us. Because this is the merchant. This is the dock we're at.
Oh, we're at that dock. Oh yeah, so it's just for us.
Yeah.
Oh, I probably should have brought the key.
Is
Oh,
it
no, we
pretty
can
typical to have to dig around a little bit like this to find the specific spot?
It depends. Sometimes it's
Bad.
easy to just nail it.
Looks like it's on some vegetation, isn't it? Like near the water.
Aha, nailed it. Alright, we should get it on the boat
Yeah, put it on the boat too.
so that we get the treasure. Hopefully. Yeah.
I got it. I'm running away with it. He's on the captain. Someone wants to grab the key.
Alright.
And then is this a place where we can turn stuff in also, or do we have to go somewhere else for that?
Yeah, we
Turn
can
it all
do
in here.
Yeah. We're just trying to limp up to level 5
Right.
necessary.
Makes sense.
Did you want me to go ahead and open up the chest?
Yeah. You want to do it,
Put
Dylan?
that key in there.
Where is it?
Did you want to open up the chest?
Sure.
Should be.
Boop.
Tome of Resurrection.
I don't know any.
Did we not get anything?
Yeah, why did we not get any emissary for that?
I don't think we get it. I think you might have to sell some of the stuff in here.
Ooh!
Oh.
Here, I'll just try selling one of our smaller skulls. See if that works.
Selling it will. Hey, you can go ahead and sell some. We can
I think
also.
we could just
We can
sell
also just sell it at 4.
But it's so close to 5, it's like
Yeah, but we have to, like,
1/12 of a
build
tick.
somewhere.
Yeah,
it's
but
risky.
we have to go. But we have to go somewhere, and we're here.
Risky, It's
that
just like, just
risky,
take
but-
time.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, we got a bit of rep for that. No, we didn't.
Yeah, it's just a multiplier on that cash that we're getting.
I know we are really close to 5. It's a bummer.
It is.
Does
I mean,
catching fish help or anything?
we could just go do. I don't think no fish wouldn't help. It has to be treasure, and it may have to be skulls.
Are we completely
Not sure.
safe here? Like while we're docked, so we can't get attacked?
Oh.
Hence,
No.
Yeah, we can definitely get attacked.
Oh yeah, we can get attacked. True.
Looking for a bounty?
Turning everything
The
in.
order bids you
So we
welcome.
can
Alright, I
look-
wish we went to Plunder's
It
place.
is time for us to part
who do
ways.
you sell stuff to? Do you know? Just by carrying it?
It depends on the thing. So the
Depends on-
skulls all go to the Order of the Soul.
Devil's
any
Remnants?
treasure-
Devil's
What was it?
Remnants, I think, go to,
That might need to go to gold. If it's not one that you can give it to, it will tell you who you should give it to.
So if I talk to the NPC and say, "Do you want this?" I'll say, "No, give it to this person."
Go on, surprise
Yep.
me.
Yeah,
Well,
but
it'll
it's-
actually show it. So you use
They'll
F
actually show if you
Come
can
back
sell
when
it.
you're buying the grog.
God, there's so many.
Oh, I think we just hit rank 5.
Go wherever the
Oh,
wind
sick.
blows.
Did we?
Did we?
Just, yeah, I think so. I'll sell another thing and find out.
No, it was just
Yeah, we're still.
There's still.
Oh, it's just the emissary value going up.
yeah.
Yeah.
We're just like
We'll just sell
so.
things.
If we were 5, we'd be earning more emissary value, like a
Yeah,
bigger
that's what it
multiplier.
does.
It's what it does. But it's. I don't think it's that fun.
And you can get the level 5 quest, but we're not going to do that.
That's true. We wouldn't have done the level 5 quest anyway. The real value, I think, is the level. So you get a quest to go kill a bunch of skeletons, but you get so many skulls from that quest that, like, those skulls will automatically bring you up to level 5. So
Sure.
you get yourself to do, like, an auto loop of level 5ing, and you can just keep doing that as well as long as you're willing to keep playing.
Captain's chest go to the money guy.
Yep.
All chests go to the money guy, generally.
Except
Treasure chest,
for the contain
keys.
skulls and stuff.
The fairy stuff.
And we're all just getting instant copies of this money.
Yep,
Yep.
we're all getting the same one. Because we're a crew.
We're almost done, yeah? Like, we got all the skulls?
Yeah.
Okay. Start selling treasure chests.
Well, we have. Actually, you might have the 4th treasure chest. I think we have 4 of them.
Well, we're signed.
Yeah. 44.
Oh.
We're going on a.
So many pop-ups.
Huh?
To remember to buy them. Yeah,
So-
and the pop-ups, like when you have a full crew of 3 or 4 turning in a bunch of stuff, the pop-ups become, like,
So delayed.
so delayed because there's so many things they don't keep up.
What is what was the most expensive thing we had?
Probably the cursed captain's skull, which we got for, like, shooting down the big ship at the end.
I see.
Either that or the Tome of Fire, or the Tome of Resurrection.
Oh, yep.
Oh yeah, probably that tome, because that was from that.
Dylan, you're gonna want to keep. Oh, I guess we have them.
What is
Treasure
it?
chest.
Okay.
The actual treasure chest, but I think we have enough of them kept. Oh shit! I
Yeah,
couldn't
me
jump.
too.
I've just been bringing things over there one by one. Should you be bringing a whole chest of stuff, or can you not necessarily always do
you,
that?
you want to bring
Yeah.
the chest with 3 things, and then you're just like 1, 2, 3, and then you
I see.
put it in the chest and you bring it
Yeah,
back.
so,
But if we
like-
only have 1 thing left, then you bring that. We have 3 chests on board. Do you have a chest still? Now, like these chests, like Seafarer chests, you gotta take one at a time. The best you could do with that is like put them on a rowboat.
I see.
Yeah, but the ones that open up, you can fit 3 things, 3 small things now, like 3 skulls, 3
Sure.
relics of some sort.
But you
yeah,
don't sell
and
the
then-
treasure chest. You just sell the. You drop the
Stuff.
thing on the ground. You open it, and you pass through the 3 things one by one.
You can sell the treasure chest, but it's good to keep probably for us 4 because there's 4 of us.
Yeah.
4 people, 4 chests.
So what do you want to do about the emissary flag after this? Do you want to keep it up, or do you want to take it down when we go to
Let's take
the
it,
water
let's
shrine?
take it down and raise a gold hoarders and set out and see if we can do a
Vault?
vault. Yeah,
Okay.
because vaults are really cool quests. I think that's content.
I just
content
voted to lower the flag.
Dang.
Okay, I'll go finish that vote.
And then we have to gold hoarder. Raise
So
that
I'm not-
gold hoarder flag.
Super sure that I follow all the flag mechanics. So the emissary isn't something that everyone's doing all the time. It's something you can choose to do when you're looking for PvE loot, I
Yeah,
guess.
it's like- yeah, it's kind of declaring a faction, I guess, is what
Okay.
you got it.
And each of them
Um,
does different things. Like emissary is you get a multiplier if
Yeah.
you collect a bunch of loot.
Yeah, so with
Guys,
the
I'm
gold
talking
hoarders,
off. Oh, we
Yeah.
are not going to crack and fall.
let's string them.
Too late, I dropped them. Oh wait, there's a couple chests and stuff in this rowboat.
Oh,
There's a skull and a chest.
we got a skull and a chest.
Someone wants to grab.
Where are they?
In the rowboat off the back of the captain's quarters.
Oh, I see them.
Yeah, so the way the emissary flag works is that was us earning that level up to 5, and it went up every time we completed quests for them and got
Yep.
skulls for them. And when you get it to level 5, you get to buy a special mission that, or not buy, they just give you a mission that basically gives you a lot of skulls and not any, just as easy as any other mission. So then you really can rake in the dough, basically. Fireworks!
Cool.
Yeah. The only downside about being an emissary is that grade 5 Reapers could see you on the map.
Yeah, grade 5 Reapers can see you, and they want to sink you, and they can turn in your emissary flag to the Reapers.
Okay, this is the thing I was trying to crack when I was talking earlier about, like, how does the whole escalating risk thing work? So a Reaper is someone who's trying to play as a PvP pirate. They're sailing a pirate flag.
Yeah.
And when they get to level 5, that's when they can detect people that have a full hold and go fuck them up.
And
Okay.
every time they sink a ship, they can take their emissary, that ship's emissary flag, and turn it into the Reapers for levels.
Cool. Okay. Yeah, that
So,
makes
like, you're
perfect
trying
sense.
to sink the other emissaries out there. If you're a Reaper, you're trying to like sink everybody else.
All right,
Yeah,
I'll put down the vault quest.
So the go ahead.
I was gonna say, likewise, the downside of being a Reaper is that everyone can see you no matter what your level is.
Yep.
I like that. The problem with RuneScape Wilderness PvP is that it's a mode that exists at the same time with what is otherwise a normal MMO. And so it's this really cool idea, but it's like, do I really want to take this item that I got from farming a boss for 100 hours into the wilderness and have somebody steal it? Here it's like, no, the whole thing is just Wilderness PvP. Like,
Well, and to me, that makes like perfect sense because
it works better in this.
If there wasn't constant threat of losing all your stuff, like you couldn't call yourself a pirate.
Right. Sure. No, the core loop makes more sense when that's the whole game, as opposed to this is a little sub loop of a game that's otherwise almost totally PVM.
Yeah, and what's nice about this now, don't get me wrong, it sucks to get sunk by another player.
Sure.
Is
it pretty tilting? You want to like stop playing for the night?
Really luckily, there's no crouch in this game, so they at least can't teabag you. But like, it still sucks, and it's demoralizing. But at the end of the day, what's else? Yeah. At the end of the day, all you like, you haven't. All you're getting is cosmetics, right? You lost some gold. What?
Yeah.
Why did we just get a shitload of merchant rep? Is that just from turning stuff in and it's still giving us all the pop-ups?
Yeah, it is. So if you go into your quests now, for this particular quest, it gave us a special magic compass.
Okay.
So
You can touch the wind.
If you pull that compass out, we're just blindly following that compass.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
We can catch the wind.
Working on it.
And this is a specific quest that you requested?
Yeah, so this is, now we're working for the gold orders instead of the Order of the Souls. The gold orders are all about digging up the treasure.
Actually, it looks
And raiding vaults.
And raiding vaults.
Raise sails? I think we're going to this tiny crop.
Oh, okay. I'm working on the back end. The flow could be popping in.
Yeah.
Okay, so raising sails is intentionally way slower. I mean, it also just makes sense in reality that it would be slower, but...
Yeah, it's starting to twitch. Where we're going. Are they all fully raised?
Yep.
Cool. Thanks, guys.
So the compass will start to twitch when we're close to the thing?
Yeah, so it gets a little,
jittery.
It's a little island, yeah.
And once you're standing directly over the place you need to dig or whatever, it'll just start going out of control.
No, actually, that was good because I found possibly
A mermaid stitch?
floating gummy.
Oh, you found a gem?
Yeah, there's so most loot goes to one specific spot. The gems could go anywhere. So usually you turn it into whoever your faction.
Oh, damn it, there was a skull so close.
It really feels like they could do some really awesome ARG stuff with this without how huge the map is, because there's no reason for you to, like, search the ocean floor out in the middle of nowhere. They could find a cool way to draw players to that. Can you keel haul people in this game? That would be the best.
So I would recommend checking out some of the tall tale stuff, because the tall tale stuff will have you, like, solving puzzles with a special spyglass or like lining up some perspective puzzle type things.
Yeah, that sounds fun. Maybe for next time.
Well, we'll get a little bit. Well, you saw the what's it? The scroll puzzle.
The riddles were cool, yeah.
Yeah, the riddles. This you'll see some cool stuff that we're gonna do. It's a little different, you know. Not guys.
You want me to go ahead and dig up this piece of the vault map? Or did you want to dig it up?
There we go. Sometimes
There you
it'll spawn skeletons when you dig it up. So you pick that up. Now, if you check the quest, now we have a piece.
And also, if you look at your compass, it's now pointing you somewhere completely different.
Yeah.
So can we do this without getting the full map? Because we can see where one of the X's is there.
Yes, you can. But sometimes when you dig up those parts, it'll spawn skeletons that you can kill, and they'll drop some pretty valuable stuff. So you're missing out on like emissary grade, and if you skip parts of the map, but you can absolutely like. It looks like if we knew enough about this, where this is, if you looked at the map hard enough, you could find it, and we could go dig it up right now because I can see part of the app.
Makes sense.
But let's we got time. Let's get some more pieces.
Yeah, it looks like I like that the game seems to give you enough little individual objectives so that the doing the procedural missions over and over doesn't get dull. I feel like this is kind of similar to Elite Dangerous in the way the missions are structured, but it feels a lot more visceral because you pretty quickly pick up what an escort mission is in Elite Dangerous, right? You're like, oh, okay, you want me to do this 700 times? Got it. But here it feels a little bit more exciting, I guess. There's more to do on the way there. You're not just doing this degenerate space trucking for a long time.
I think of this game as well as like a hangout game. Like,
yeah, it's a thing you do while hanging out with friends, right?
You're hanging out with your friends. Okay, yeah, we're sailing a bit, but we're chatting. We're having a good time. We're catching up, playing songs for each other. Like also, like, come on, this is so good. It's like, look at these pieces of the map we got. Look what we have here. Look at this.
I know, we haven't done a tall tale where we
showing the map. Yeah, and the tall tales are cool. It gives you like a little book of a story to read, and then you have to like piece together somebody's journal of like where they went and find those islands. There's some good little like riddles and stuff to the tall tales, but
is this where we're going?
I imagine once you've done them once, you don't really want to do them again.
Sure, that makes sense.
I think this is the correct.
Right. Raise the sails.
Yeah, I like how a lot of the missions seem to give you breadcrumbs to other missions, so it's not quite as annoying that you're constantly like heading back to town to have to get quests. You're not doing the Monster Hunter thing of going to the notice board constantly.
No, and like I said, when you get to level 5 emissary, it gives you a level 5 quest, and that quest is enough to get you to level 5, and then some.
There's like all
so like once you get to level 5 once, as long as you're sticking with that emissary, you can just keep juicing it up. Basically.
Yeah, I can hear you, Ravanon. It feels really bad to get PK'd in RuneScape. Like, it's one of the worst feelings ever. Whoa, there's a ghost lady here. Do I have to do something to be able to fight them?
Oh, yeah, we'll try to stab her. Close her up. Oh, powder keg.
I don't have to do anything to make them corporeal or anything like that?
No, they're just...
No, they like teleport around as one of their abilities.
This fucker's an Elden Ring.
Almost there. Oh, I just got some Millennia in Elden Ring.
Nice. Good luck.
I felt real good getting her first form wound, and then her second form killed me in 7 seconds.
Sounds about right.
So
I was stuck on her for about 5 hours. I wasn't using summons though, so that should help a lot.
Oh yeah, summon instantly brought that out.
So, okay, if emissary you get to level 5 by finding chests, what gets you to level 5 with this gold mission? But doing specific missions for them?
Yeah, doing the
gold
mission
hoarders
for them is part of it, and then like, see, they've dropped. We've got 3 chalices. Can somebody bring a treasure chest up here? To where I am.
I am on. Oh, it looks like there's another one on this island. Still twitchy.
Grab this snake and bring a turkey here.
It's not.
We have plenty of food.
No, we
We're not
don't.
going to need it for this vault. Better that you.
But we don't. They have more.
I have meat. Everyone has meat.
I don't.
They do die eventually, okay. Seemed like they had infinite health.
What was it? The phantoms?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the ghost. Sorry, they just go forever. Oh wait, Dylan, come here.
Sure. What's up?
I don't know. There's something here. Oh, it's a storage crate.
Okay.
Feel free to grab it and bring
Really
it
got
back to
some
the.
good stuff in it.
Not even peeling it, yeah.
Could we add the whole coffee album to the pirate playlist? I'm okay with that. I accept that. I sure can. I know.
Okay, here's.
Wait, here, you're gonna have to take these back. Take those chalices. Oh,
When did this game
okay.
come out of early access?
No clue.
It was,
I don't know.
it was never in early access. It was just bare bones at the start.
Oh,
And then
okay,
they
I thought
spent
that
a
was
lot of
early
time-
access.
Oh,
And then they just
we
took a
got
lot of time
it right.
revamping. Yeah, I just got the last map, another map piece.
Yeah,
nice.
ghost.
Do we think there's another one here? Or there's an exploding guy coming to help?
I think I remember hearing people complaining about it being bare bones at one point, so that's cool that they kind of got the No Man's Sky story to it.
Yeah. Well, it's like, you know, they're smartly ambitious about it, right? Like, you have to control the sales, but it's like they're not making it like physics real. Like, that's the problem with Star Citizen is they're trying to make everything like one-to-one
they've
recreation of life, and
abstracted
it's
a lot
like,
of things because that makes it more fun in video gaming to make
the
it
latest
abstract.
update they gave was about the bed sheet physics. Like, and I'm not making that up.
That's cool if that's your thing, but like.
And like
I
that's
kinda think
cool,
it's
but like I would rather a game without bed sheet physics that actually comes out than
Yeah,
you
this game
know.
has enough.
No, I'm big into abstraction in video games. It's all about what do you choose to abstract and what do you choose to simulate
and look,
closely.
you know, you can say
This is on Smuggler's Bay, 100% positive if we just want to go there.
It's on Smuggler's Bay, you think?
Yeah, I'm looking at the map. It's definitely Smuggler's
We
Bay.
can go do the vault if we want and grab another easier vault order quest, or go do something else. It's a
We saw
pirate
the underwater shrine.
Best
we
part
saw-
about being about pirate is you get to make your own rules.
So yeah, let's just go straight to Smuggler's Bay. Screw it.
Let's do it.
And then we'll do an underwater shrine. It'll be great. I'll stay on the boat.
Oh, we'll do the shrine. Yeah, that's a good idea.
Oh yeah, you're right. It
Nice.
is 100% Smuggler's Bay. Nice. And
we got all those chalices. You got all those chalices on board?
Yep, we do have those chalices on board.
Chalices are worth a
Northeast
lot.
by east. Oh, cool. We're kind of already facing that. Wow, it's so close to us.
Nice. Oh, it's close too.
Yeah, it's right next door, I think.
Yeah, and
Just
so
double
when
check, actually.
when you
Oh,
From like
we
where
lost.
you
So
access
you're back
quests,
now.
it'll usually keep them close.
Everybody's on, right?
Yeah,
Because
try
I
to.
dropped this. Okay, yeah, everyone's on. I was like, because I dropped sales, so sorry if you're not. Bye.
Yeah, even if you get left behind, a mermaid will eventually spawn and let you go back to your ship.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So there are ways, like, if you fall off the boat, or if you... whatever else. Oh,
Yeah.
is there a sloop right next to us?
It's a skeleton sloop. Should we sink it?
You guys want to sink a skelly?
Yeah,
sloop?
let's do
We
it.
have the cannonballs for it.
I think so.
For a sloop,
I picked up
totally.
a bunch of them.
We've been looting where we needed to.
How do you guys
I'm
know
going
it's a
to-
skeleton sloop?
Well, you can look in your spyglass, and there's gonna be like bones and stuff on it, and it just like doesn't look as like sleek and smooth as a player ship would.
Also, if it looks like it's a giant
Oh, okay.
disco ship.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it looks a little.
There's a
busted.
lot of colors. Yeah, skeleton ships usually have like a bunch of colors.
Oh yeah, the lanterns are gonna be like green and blue usually.
I see.
Moved different player ships, and I
They
just
sure
think,
do.
like that's how I knew immediately, but that was just a like feel.
It looks like they're stopped, so just turn.
Yeah.
It's close and we'll put it on.
feel like they're just gonna keep. They're gonna.
Yeah, this is my first time seeing it too, St. Michael. It's pretty cool. Do you have to like
What
launch
shrine are they
above
at?
ships if possible, or?
So like when you're hitting like another player ship, you want to try to hit them. Well, obviously there's a whole angle and like everyone's speed and stuff to figure out, but you also want to, for a player ship, you want to hit them low because like deeper holes are better. I guess it
Oh,
doesn't
sure.
matter too much with the sloop. There we go. You hit, someone killed the skeleton.
Yeah, it's all the bones just low.
There is a ballistic simulation for it.
Yeah, that was a.
Oh, there's like a keg on there.
Oh, they're gonna sink so fast.
Yeah, they're probably done.
Yeah, I'd start raising sails, honestly. I can't imagine they're long for this world.
Not with the keg.
Sloops are very small ships.
Skeleton
as you can
sloops
see,
are easy to sink.
and so they fill with water fast and sink fast. The reason that I was so haphazard as the galleon in that like first battle we did was because I know we don't sink fast because we have like 2 levels that need to fill with water. So we have like more time. We're basically a tank.
Skeleton galleons are a nightmare, though.
Oh yeah.
Oh no, it takes forever.
They take.
It's like it takes forever to
I
sink
hate
them.
her.
There they go. They're done.
Yeah.
I don't even know if it's worth sinking the skeleton galleon.
So-
honestly.
Whatever flag we're repping, does any activity increase our rep? Because it looks like we got rep there for the hoarders too. I thought maybe there were
Yeah,
only
every
specific
flag-
kinds of.
With every faction except the Reapers. The Reapers are very, very specific about what you need to do.
Yeah,
Makes sense.
true.
Okay, so emissary is
Yeah,
not
so-
the PvE flag. Everything is the PvE flag except for Reapers.
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
Yes, pretty much. Yeah. Exactly. You'll fill your.
but they all do
flag-
different things on the way to 5.
Yep.
There they are. Do you have an angle? Oh my god, do we just not even have to move? Did we perfect this?
Yeah. We,
Oh,
here, somebody want to
that feels
pluck them
good.
off for me?
What are we doing for you? I'll pick them up.
Yeah,
yeah,
pick them up
just
and
grab
bring
them off. So then I don't. Yeah, I can just stay on my open and then go back and forth. Whoa! Did you see that? Anyone else see that?
Oh shit, it's not an ashen chest. Ah.
So now you're getting
Nothing.
distracted by like.
I'm just throwing things in a corner here. I don't know. Ugh, bad. I don't even need to say it. You guys are already doing it. Sick, we have a trident.
Yeah. So you found another trident.
Choosing what to try to simulate and what to abstract is like what game design is all about, I think, Domino.
Well,
And-
it's deciding what the limitations should be. Right?
Understanding what the design space of the systems you created ends up being. All right.
All right. Nice work.
Up to Smuggler's Bay now, I think.
Yeah.
Right.
We're
Right,
just,
right
like,
there.
right there. Yeah, it's right in front of us. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Well, not that rock, but
The island.
Yeah, it's pretty much right in front of us.
Sick. Let's drop the sails and then like almost immediately lift them. It'll be fun. You'll love it.
sails down. You'll love it.
You'll love it. It'll be fun. Yeah.
You guys are gonna love it.
Oh, we can catch the wind too.
Yep.
Let's get there even faster.
Yeah, I'd have to raise the sails even sooner. 'Cause it's gonna take us even longer.
Hell yeah. Let's crash into Smuggler's Bay.
That's
Is there a
not
Skull
good.
Cloud raid happening at all times, or is it just every so often?
Oh, yeah.
No one's really bothered to clear it because the low-level skull forts generally aren't worth it.
Let's see.
Because there's 3 tiers of skull raid, and that's the lowest tier.
Hold
And then
on.
there's other world events
Yeah,
too, but yeah,
Are they generally conveyed by clouds so people know that they're there?
Alright, raise
clouds
front.
and
Raising front
other
sail.
indicators.
Bit.
That's cool. I like how so much of this is diegetic, that there's not like a UI or something or quest markers.
This game, I will say, I think
This game is so.
I think it does a good job of having
love
like
this
the
game.
right amount of complexity to it. It's like it's like and it's got enough complexity where like it's digestible, but not like so much where you're like, well, I can never play that, you know?
Sure.
Oh look, it's our shadow coming in on the island.
That's pretty cool.
That's really cool, actually.
I think we might be on the wrong side of the island.
Probably.
Well,
You
it's
want me to
like
bring us
it's
around?
like in the middle.
Oh yeah, if you want to get onto the island quickly, you could also load yourself up into the cannon and fire yourself out of it.
Yep.
funny.
Actually,
yeah.
I'm gonna do that here.
It's not a bad idea.
Yeah,
Wait,
we got to
which one is
go around to the east a little bit because it's inside that little like lagoon.
Yeah, it's like in there. So, I'm gonna try to shoot myself in there. Could someone? I didn't shoot high enough. So if you get on that cannon, aim it a little higher, you can climb into that cannon and probably shoot yourself right there. You just gotta get over this. Look at the ladder.
What do the deeds do? Just achievements.
Just like little achievements. I imagine those were probably really important early on when there's not a lot to do in this game.
Yeah.
Or when
Go
it
visit
came
all the
out and
islands, that kind of a thing.
right?
I'm gonna try to
So
get
you
this
gotta
ship
check off all
into
those
the bay.
boxes. Oh, in there?
Yeah. So go ahead and do the vault without me. You don't need 4 people to do a vault.
It helps. Well, no, the vault's not gonna be here.
Oh, it's
We're
not
just getting the chest for the vault.
Oh, never mind. I'm not gonna bring us into the bay. I was thinking like running all the shit from
You
the
got
vault.
I got a rag and bone. Oh, yeah, it's exploding. That would have first. They're all people. What?
Oh, I'm on
Yeah, the
ammo. Shit.
skeleton and ghost aren't friends. Oh, don't run at this flow jack.
Oh,
Right, so we're just getting the key that tells us where we're going.
right. Yeah.
Then it's not worth me coming into the bay, because otherwise it would have
Oh, I
been
see
for
what
the
you're saying. Yeah.
because it's a long run.
Oh. 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 Ow. Oh. Ow.
That's dead.
I am dead.
That exploded.
Did you find the key?
No, I don't think he did. Yeah, right?
No. No, I've been busy dying.
Oh, okay, cool. Are you eating raw meat? Oh no.
A rag and bone crate to deliver to Sanctuary Outpost. We just skip that for now since we have a mission.
Take it on board. You never know, but we'll probably end up filling it.
Oh, probably added to pick up crate of shriveled plants. Let me throw this off the
It's all
map.
shriveled.
Actually, no. I need Dylan to try to carry it.
You guys. Oh.
Probably around here, I would think.
I would move this powder keg somewhere else. It's gunpowder.
Yeah,
barrel.
I already moved it down a little. Oh, I found it.
Nice.
Yeah.
So these skeletons spawn in response to digging up the chest.
Dig up, and these ones with the gimp mask, they sometimes drop some goodies. What
I
else do you
see.
want me to call it? Jason Voorhees in the first movie mask.
Yeah.
It's like a
Now let's, see
bat.
what, now let's see what tier vault we have here.
Oh, wait. Pop it down. Okay. Open it up. See what we got. Gold. So,
Gold key.
Devil's Rid.
Devil's Ridge.
Shit,
You
I didn't mean to
seem
do
like
that.
cut across them.
Didn't mean to do that. Went ahead and grabbed the key though.
You're fine.
Wait, you got the key out?
Yeah.
Oh, yep. It's very far.
Oh,
Actually.
I got the box. We don't really. I've got it. We got that crate. What's this? The storage crate that has a lot of cannonballs. So if somebody's got hands, actually, someone definitely has hands. There's like, ooh, there's all sorts of stuff. Something glowing. Is that a?
Yeah,
I'm
I
holding
think
the key piece.
Oh no, a gemmy.
Um,
Ooh, hang on. Yeah, put the key piece in the chest. Watch out for the clam.
I'll take care of crab then.
I'm gonna put this gemmy in the chest, and then one of us takes the chest, and one of us takes that storage crate. Ah!
I mean, yeah,
Why
you're
am I-
trying to put something that's next to it.
I'm out of ammo.
Crap.
He's dead. Who's got the key? Got it?
I think Marstead has the key. So yeah.
I stole it. And take that chest.
Okay.
Get the storage crate. Got it.
So you're waiting on the ship?
Yeah, I'm cooking snake.
Okay.
I just cooked some snake. Yum. And Devil's Ridge is very far. That usually happens. Where
Yeah.
you get the key, like, and where you have to go is, like, across the entire map.
Is it far? I thought Devil's Ridge was different from Devil's Roar.
Yeah, it is different from Devil's Roar. Devil's Ridge is, like, down in,
The sky's got like a nice like aurora.
it's, like, down south, kind of near, like, Thieves Haven. It's kind of near, like, Ancient Spire Outpost. So it's, like, down south on your way towards where all the, like, volcano stuff is. It's, like, the last island before you get into the, Devil's Roar area.
I wish more games would look at like theme park MMOs and find one loop that's cool and just try to make a whole game out of it. Like, it's so weird that you have these giant Uber games that have like 50 different loops in them that aren't for everybody. Like, if this is the PvP game, I'd love to see somebody try to do the MMO bosses only. No grinding, no questing. Just raids.
Didn't Guild Wars try to kind of do that a little bit?
Guild Wars is,
Real-
yeah, kind of its own take.
Real question. We have to pass the Shrine of Flooded Embrace to get to Devil's...
Oh, do we
Devil's
do the
Ridge.
shrine on the way to the vault?
Yeah.
Makes
let's do it.
sense.
Okay.
We got what? 45 minutes. We just do the vault because we know we try to do the shrine.
Oh.
Time for both.
I don't think we have
Probably
time
have time for the vault.
Oh, we got
Let's
to
do the
level
vault.
4 really fast with this one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good emissary.
Alright, so let's do the vault, and then we can... It's right next to Fire Outpost. Call it a day.
Yeah, that's probably the best stuff.
Okay, so, like, south. Everybody on board?
I'm on board.
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go south.
I'll be right back.
That's it. We're already kind of figuring... Okay. Sails down. Hold on, not yet. I have to turn it around. Here, just to do it
I
again.
know.
You say pineapple is the super fruit?
Yeah.
Yep. The
It
best
has
fruit.
2 bites, and each bite.
2 bites, and
heals
each bite's like a full heal.
your-
I see.
then- So,
Yar.
Is it generally more
Actually, yeah.
effective if you go up against another player to sink their ship or to like get on their ship and fuck with them in melee combat?
Well,
Yes.
usually, yes. Usually you have to get on their ship and fuck with them in melee combat in
Like-
order to sink their ship.
the best
see.
thing you can do is have one person from your crew
Look at that.
get
beautiful
on their
sunset.
boat, drop their anchor,
Yeah,
set
right.
their shit on fire, and try to kill them.
Yeah.
That
Just
person,
cause havoc.
but dropping the anchor is
Because
luck
then you can land a million hits because they're dead in the
because they're dead in the water, and it takes
That's
a long
cool.
time for them to lift it, and they're trying to deal with this other person
Person
on their
fighting
ship.
them and lighting their ship on fire. You know,
Yeah.
it's like a.
That's like a really good way. It's hard to get on the ship, though.
It's hard to do, yeah.
It's hard to do.
You can either sail up really close, you can try to shoot yourself out of a cannon
Get it onto their ship, yeah.
But if you miss, then your ship's down a player, right? It's pretty...
A mass
The
breaker is-
PvP ends up pretty well balanced. Yeah, there's a lot of
Those are
special cannonballs that like can break their mast and drop their anchor and stuff. They're hard
I
to
see.
find, they're hard to hit with.
I got
game's
some kind of
got-
weird. What is it? Let me look it up here.
Like I said, like a lot of complexity, but like deserved complexity, if that makes sense.
Barrel
You don't have to worry
ball
about
locks
a
a
lot of
ship's barrels up tight for a while, denying its crew access to supplies. So it's a cannonball. You hit them with it, and they can't get to their supplies anymore.
Yep.
Yup.
That's kind of cool.
Yeah, so there's one that makes them dance. There's one that puts snakes on their boat. There's one that drops their anchor. There's
I'm back.
So that's your video gamey abstracted thing of having silly, flavorful magic cannonballs. Okay, that's cool. I like it.
What that we're sailing by, or what shrine that was.
Wait, what?
Shrine over
I
there.
was just seeing what shrine we were sailing by, out of curiosity. Oh, Coral
Oh.
Tomb.
We're going past. We're gonna go near or past the one that we have the thing for.
Okay.
But in the interest of time, should we just see the vault?
I think we should see the vault through because I think we definitely have time to do the vault. I don't know that we have much.
Friends are
I don't
sick.
know if we have enough time to do the vault and something. Is I guess
That's fine.
what I-
But I have to sail a boat. Sit on my lap. I have to sail a boat.
Lisa, I've just got the map on my screen if you wanted to have another way to look at the map while you're sailing.
Oh, Matt can do that too.
I do
Oh,
that
nice.
too because
Because we're in the same room, so I can like see his screen. From where I am.
Brilliant.
Yeah. Which actually is one of the reasons I navigate, because I have this small screen. Matt can't see my screen, but I can see his.
yeah. So Lisa will
So one of the
navigate,
reasons I navigate.
and like
is
a lot of times, like I'll stand at the front of the ship and be looking out.
yeah,
a little
then
screen
I
look.
don't have to run down like I do. I can just see what's happening.
I do like that there's a lot of natural. I like when video game
Yeah.
mechanics almost sort of naturally match the geometry of how things work in real life. So they've even, whether they did it on purpose or not, they've done a good job of creating different jobs, you know,
I
for
think they
people on
did
the
it
ship.
I think they did it on purpose. I think they did a really good job of not like getting too bogged down in what they're trying to do.
Yeah.
And also, like, the reason I definitely think they did it on purpose is because each boat scales up based on
Yeah.
set jobs.
Yep.
Yeah.
So, like,
Well, what were you gonna say?
like there's 4 cannons on each side of this ship. There's only 3 and then 2
no,
on the others.
no. It's 4
Sorry.
cannons on each side on the galleon, 2 cannons on each side on the bridge, 1 cannon on each side on the sloop.
So, like, when you're doing a fight on the sloop, like, only one person can really be on cannons. The other person has to be navigating
Right.
or doing something
Sure.
else. Yeah.
Well, I just mean they must have been very careful about if their intent was to have somebody needs to be the navigator who's telling the person sailing the ship where to go. That means that you can't have objective markers. Like, and it's just kind of a
Right,
natural
yeah.
consequence of there not being objective markers. So it's a lot of cool little.
Oh, right. Yeah.
They make a mechanical decision and it changes how everybody plays it automatically.
I just really like the idea of this game where, like, there's so much you have to do, and you only get better by getting better. Like,
Yeah.
there's no leveling up. Like, you just get better at the game.
Yeah, you sail a ship enough, so you're better at
I
sailing.
can already tell, like, I'm better at the galleon than I was when we started this.
Yeah,
'Cause
just tonight.
We don't usually have 4 people, so this is kind of...
No, we've sailed the galleon like maybe 3 times, but it's mostly been Brig, the least exciting ship.
I don't know. I wish they did like a talk on how they made the water look so good because it's got to be a trick. Like you were saying,
yeah.
there's no way my computer would be able to run this at 60 frames a second.
Well, well no,
It's a really clever trick. It looks great.
I mean, I'm pumping out 120 in this game when we're sailing.
So you see that storm over there? We technically should be going kind of more like south by southeast, but I'm making us go more east
To avoid the
said
storm.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Yeah, there's a way to predict where the storm's going, but
You should
yeah.
You can see her predicting what direction real world weather is going
I'm
these
really
days
good at that.
by looking at the sky with your caveman eyeballs and
I'm like, yeah, that one's
you'd
gonna
be like, oh, that's gonna miss us.
yeah, that's gonna miss us.
So, does your character have perfect sea legs provided you're not in a storm? Like, if you just stands, does your character stand perfectly on whatever pixel they're on, provided you're not in a storm?
I
For being
think
attacked.
what you do. The thing that makes you not stand perfectly on a pixel is
He's getting drunk.
grog.
It's definitely worth getting drunk once, although it will probably make you motion sick.
Do I just have access to do that immediately?
Grog,
sure?
yeah.
Yeah, we can refill down below.
Yeah, give me a hurdy-gurdy. Or, the hurdy-gurdy is the most horrible
Once it's all
sound.
gone, eventually your screen will start shaking. And the more you drink, the worse it'll get.
Where's the grog barrel?
Upstairs, up one level.
Oh, so good.
This one.
Sounds
Yeah.
wonderful. Happy birthday.
And this is primarily just a cosmetic thing to do.
Well,
Oh,
you can't interact
it'll
with
mess
anything.
you up as well. It'll mess up your aim and stuff too, Ian.
You can't like use the kitchen. You can't like steer the ship. You
Well, you
can't...
kind of can, but it's all.
But it's like a toy that's like for fun. It's not ever required for gameplay reasons to be drunk.
Well, it's like drinking in World of Warcraft, right? It makes the screen all wiggly. It's pretty
Yeah.
funny. You can. Well, so also you will if you drink 3, I think.
It does make it really
eventually
hard to
start throwing
walk.
up.
Yeah, if you drink 2 or 3, you start throwing up. So, if you see
There's
people about
throwing
to
up.
board your ship, oh, I see a player ship in the distance.
Oh, seriously?
Okay.
Perfect time for me to be drunk out of my mind. It really makes it hard to walk.
Try playing an instrument. It sounds horrendous.
I think they'll probably leave us alone considering we're a galleon.
Yeah, they're a
Yeah.
sloop. They're a sloop, we're a galleon. I hope they don't come after us. I mean, we can sink them real good, but...
They're also,
Yeah, I can't see their flag yet.
they aren't reapers, I could say that much. I think they're
Yeah.
another merchant.
Oh,
I
someone
think
threw
they're-
up on me.
That was
That's
probably
awesome.
me. Yeah, like
This is
slap
Mario
ball.
Kart shit. How long does it take to wear off the effects of drunkenness?
Not that long. Much
Okay.
shorter than real life.
How do you do a shanty? I feel like I should hear that at least once before the episode's
Oh
over.
my god, a kraken just took their boat.
What?
Seriously?
Oh,
Yep, you can see the Kraken from here.
Oh wow.
oh yeah.
Just happened randomly?
You're like, are they gonna come after us and a
And I
crowd?
just see these arms come up and just take their boat, and then I see cannon fire. I'm like, oh man, they just got
That's pretty
kraken.
cool.
Better than.
Is there just a chance of that happening at any time, or is that going to be tied to doing specific quests?
No,
Nope.
it happens whenever there's not a world event active. And
Oh,
there
I
wasn't
see.
one active apparently, so that means it'll spawn on one ship at random. Could have been us.
Nah.
No, we're on a time. We're on a time.
Yeah.
You're right. We're not gonna go help them.
That's really cool.
Oh, I'm sobering up.
Eat it, sloop. Good luck.
Yeah, so how do shanties work? I feel like we should hear that before.
They're like,
Oh, well, we all can play our different instruments, and they all add up. It's pretty fun.
I'll get the
They're not.
beat.
They're not having a good time out there.
No, they're not. Oh,
I think
nope,
they're ships on the
think
verge
it's
of thinking.
Play them out. Need that fourth instrument. No, we'll play around you. Serious around that rock. You get a stash? Nice.
Absolutely.
Nice mustachio.
I like that they let you do that. Games are getting
Kraken's
better.
dead. They killed the Kraken. Good for them.
Oh, they got
Oh
it.
god,
Nice.
they did it. Were there 2 boats out?
That one's a skeleton ship, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, okay.
It's the skeleton sloop, to be more specific.
Oh yeah, one skeleton sloop.
The sport might try to shoot at us. Let's play at them defiantly. That's the only
yeah.
reaction.
That's a seaport.
Play music at them.
Thankfully, these seaports are really bad at aiming.
Oh yeah, no, this is my tradition. Like anytime we go past a fort and they're shooting at us, I just play a song at them. And sometimes they hit, and I just keep playing a song at them, and then eventually I'll go fix the boat.
These guys are basically the stormtroopers of the game.
Do they have
Yeah.
shanty singing in this, or is it just the instruments?
Just instruments.
If everybody stops playing, if you only play drums, you whistle.
Yeah.
That's cool.
You on drum?
I was on drums. Do you want me to stay on
Yeah,
drums?
get on drum. Do it. Ready?
Hold it up.
Start playing.
Y'all have to stop playing.
So you have to start playing.
No.
That's cool. That's really cool.
They did do a shanty for the next season update trailer.
Yeah, it'd be cool
Wait,
if
is
all
there
4
a-
people are playing if everyone started singing or
Is there a checkbox
something.
For all 4 people? You start playing
Look,
something?
Dark Star! I know there's a checkbox for 5 people.
For 5, yeah. You have to get.
Oh,
Meg. Guys. Might want to stop playing.
Yep, we gotta shoot the shark.
gotta shoot shark.
Probably not a good idea considering we probably won't have enough time to do the vault otherwise.
That's true. Yeah, just keep sailing.
But if you tromp us,
Just sail next to the devil. Just sail next to the outpost up ahead.
yeah.
Where is it? Can we see it? I saw it for a second.
Oh, it might be gone already.
Okay.
No, it's still around because the music's still playing, but
Oh shoot, I am going. Okay, now I have to go southwest. Whew. I should have turned in.
Oh yeah, because we
Not-
definitely
not
want
busy.
to just do this vault really quick because we want to make sure we have time to send this up. Oh yeah, you see this outpost, Marstead?
Where
This
is
is
it?
the one I call
Here?
Outset Island.
Oh
because
yeah, I started to think as soon as oh, did they do that? They must have done that on purpose.
They must have. It's
It's uncannily perfect. What's it actually called?
Ancient Spire Outpost.
Yeah, they did that on purpose. That's great.
Yeah.
I hope they could do a dragon roost too. I bet. That's awesome though.
I think there is one.
There might be one. There's Dragon. Yeah, there's Dragon 2.
Doesn't it kind of look like dragon? Like it's got like the big.
That's funny.
And
I
there's
love
a-
when video games do that because like you can't copyright the shape of the island, right? But people can.
Yeah.
It's cute.
I think that's one of the reasons Lisa likes this game. Wind Waker.
Wind Waker's my
her
favorite.
Zelda. So.
Love it. Love hitting the open seas.
Remember when they were like, man, people loved hitting the open seas in Wind Waker. Let's give them a train.
Not the
I didn't
same.
hate Spirit Tracks that much, but Wind Waker's definitely better.
It's the only.
Wind Waker's the
I think it's like the only
Well,
Zelda
Breath of the
game
Wild
I
is better.
didn't
Let's
finish.
be honest. Breath of the Wild is in a league of its own. I feel like with the games.
It is.
It's a different genre.
Exactly, but of the other Zelda game, Wind Waker is my favorite.
That's fair.
Love it.
Great art, great
Love it.
music, great
Right.
combat, great puzzles, great game feel.
You get to give a lady enough pearl necklaces, and she gives you an island. It's great.
I want to go to the other reality where like we got all of Wind Waker and they didn't like kind of give up after 2 dungeons and just add a quick
Lift,
Triforce Peace
lift
Hunt.
sails,
Yeah.
lift sails, lift
Oh,
sails,
we're gonna hit.
lift sails. Oh my God, lift sails.
Look at it.
Oh, okay.
boy. I'll go take care of the skeleton on the thing.
Oh, are they shooting at us? Oh no, why? No, Matt.
I didn't realize you were shooting at us. It's okay. We're gathering.
I was turning them.
No, I know. You did good. You did what you could. Our sails are
need to
still a
lift
little
the
down.
sails. Okay, fine. I will lift.
I got the front one.
You just need to lift the sails.
I
He was
lifted.
turning our boat.
I lifted the front one. I knew we weren't gonna lift them all. And
No, but like I was turning the boat, so we were gonna go alongside. You know what I mean?
yeah.
I got this.
Are we all patched up down there?
I think so, and I built all the water out.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay, so this is where we need to be.
Yeah.
If it's dry. Oh wait, we need the key.
Yeah, don't forget the key.
I'll go get it. Someone just put that in the captain's room.
Could be. Maybe it's in a chest.
Do we know where the one on this is?
They were in. Someone carried them back with the chest.
I think I know where the Devil's Ridge one is.
You do.
I think I do.
Okay, so here. I'll bring it out on the deck. I'm putting it down because you can read it.
The boar cowers in sand beneath the vast cliff on the island's east beach. Okay.
So you go ahead and take it. It's your stream.
Oh,
looks like-
we are on the east, kind of. I just need to go a little further up, I think.
So yeah, an interesting fact about the menu deck. There's 5 different types of them.
Really like the look of the key. It's very cool looking.
Found a cannonball crate.
It's pretty sick.
Yeah, it's 30 full.
Beneath the
Pretty sick.
vast cliffs. There's supposed to be a cliff on the beach?
Yeah.
It was quite the...
I've done this vault a couple times before.
That looks like a vast cliff.
It's on ground level, I'm pretty sure.
a waterfall. Would say East Beach? Are we on the other side?
No, we're on the east side.
Well,
Yeah.
I wandered to the other side. I'm running back.
Thought we were gonna have to take this to the foot of that sheer cliff and then bury it in the sand. Is that all right?
No, it's a key. So there's
I'm at
there's
the
a lock.
location where you need to go. If you
I'm gonna bring the boat around.
Oh, okay. I think we went the long way.
Yeah, I have the key here. So set it down.
I don't have any ammo, so I'm being chased around by a powder keg skeleton.
Okay, I got ammo. I'll shoot him.
Stuff.
Fine, man.
So yeah, you should find some symbols of boars on a wall.
Don't put it in the recess.
Yeah, don't put it in yet. Oh,
Did
sweet.
you already put it in?
Check this out.
Don't put it in. Don't
Check
do
this
it.
out. So there's different kinds of rowboats. So this rowboat has a cannon on it.
That's cool.
I think this is the best rowboat. You can get rowboats with harpoons and rowboats with cannons. Alright, boat's here.
Hold up.
Now you gotta find the recess for it.
Yeah, you gotta find the keyhole.
Okay.
It's usually very close by to this point.
So that
Okie
get
dokie.
a
I
light out.
found it.
The boat should stop.
Where is it?
Yeah.
Oh, it's on the
Ah.
floor. Okay. You.
Alright, here we go.
That's cool.
The vault.
Whoa.
It's below.
Yeah, it goes
Very
down.
neat.
Hold on. Now we gotta wait for this to...
Wine.
Hi, wine. Oh, don't leave. Don't leave. We're going in. It's time. It's time
Cool.
for the gold.
I-
Don't waste your time with the gold.
I'm gonna just start bringing chests out.
Oh, so you just want to grab stuff from the vault and bring it back? Okay.
Dylan, just put it right outside the door.
Yes, that's outside the
Okay.
We're
door.
gonna bring everything back later. It's
Okay,
It's
I see.
time.
time.
Very time.
I see.
Here. Oops.
And don't
I
worry
thought the
about
whole thing was going to
possibility.
close.
Don't worry about those later.
Yeah, we have like 3
Hit
minutes.
the gold. We have a few minutes.
That's a cool
someone do the
idea.
puzzle?
I'm not, but I can.
Can someone do
This-
the puzzle?
Yeah, I could work on the puzzle. I think.
Yeah.
So
I'm
the
gonna just
puzzle
start
is
dropping-
stepping on specific things, or
No, we're finding there's talismans in here that we can pick up, and turning the center thing to match up symbols basically on talismans we find, and
Oops.
and then hitting a button to open up a secret compartment that gives us like a really valuable chest.
so what's up with the pressure plate in the middle? Is that, can you like weigh something down on that, Indiana Jones style?
That's the button. Here's the medallion. I got another medallion. Put it in.
Okay, second one is chain. I think single chain,
Of what direction? Or like,
vertical.
okay.
So like when I'm climbing, I'll just pick stuff up and throw it on the floor so people can get it from ground level.
Yep.
Oh, that makes
That way
sense.
you're not like wasting time running up and down. You're just
I see. Do
Which
that
is
next
Which is
time.
why you've probably seen so many chests just laying on the ground. I've just been dropping them.
I'm dropping the big set, so
Awesome.
so
Yeah, I'm grabbing them already. There's gonna be a moment where it literally just like you hear
We
the
need a
crank.
third. We need a
pop.
third. Where's the third medallion at?
I see it. I'll go
You
get
don't
it.
necessarily need it. Okay, you're
I'll
gonna
get
get it.
it,
Just
yeah.
go get it. Ignore all the.
Thought I saw it. Oh shit, it might have been my phone.
You also don't need it, right? Can't you deduce?
You can deduce, yeah, you can deduce by the third one. So set the third one to match the
The
what do we
other
got?
two.
We got crown vertical. So it could be a double chain.
I can't see the puzzle you're doing, but I can imagine how it works. So you're rotating these things to try to...
Uh,
I think I see how it works. And there's things in the room that tell you what the symbols are supposed to be.
Yep. Try that. Got it.
nailed it. You guys got the big boy?
Big boy's opening.
Uh-oh, everybody out.
Get the big boy.
Out, 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 out.
Get the big boy, get out. I'll stay in.
Oh.
Pick up the... Oh
The
shit!
big boy.
Just mixed the big boy by like a
Oh, but
second.
get all the gold you can. Folks,
Yep.
get all the gold you can.
They're just gonna die in there now?
Yep.
Yep, we're gonna die.
That's funny.
So we can put these back to the boat.
Yeah, you start bringing back. Oh
And then
shit!
we
We
can collect
just
the
missed the big one by like half a second. If I made the opposite guess, I would have had it. I should have focused on the puzzle from the start.
No. It's okay. It's okay.
That's pretty cool, though. I like that you just die in there.
Yeah, you drown in there, but you can collect a lot of gold before you drown. It's cool. Me and Dylan are just like bringing all this stuff up. Oh, you know what I'm gonna go do? I'm gonna go get a couple treasure chests from our boat.
Is there a limit to
there's
how
a
much
lot
stuff
like
can fit on the rowboat?
No.
Okay,
Nope.
that's cool.
You can just keep piling it in.
And I'm done.
Um,
Well, that was fun. It sucks. Literally, the door, like,
Because it was
Darstar
taking
grabbed
so long.
it and was running it out, and it, like, slammed in his face.
I was watching. I was like, oh.
Lisa, how did you know that it was about to slam? Just a sound cue?
Ticking noise
The ticking noise stops and everything goes dead silent, and that's your cue that you have about 5 to 10 seconds to get out before it slams shut.
Yeah, you have, like, just enough time to run out.
So, like, when you hear everything go dead silent, like, that's time to turn tail and get out.
I see.
Maybe grab one last thing, but, like,
Yeah.
it doesn't always work out.
It's okay. We still got a lot. I think we will get up to 5 stars even without completion.
Alright, I'm bringing a treasure chest.
I'll bring a rowboat.
Can
Or
you
did
bring
we already
a,
do
actually
that?
bring a second treasure chest?
There's a
Okay.
rowboat out there already.
Oh, sweet. Yeah, we don't.
But we're gonna need it. There were a lot of little relics. And
Is it the,
palaces and stuff.
well, is it the cannon rowboat that I had already brought
Yeah.
over? Nice. So I'll bring the other rowboat over, because I can get there
Yeah,
fast.
go for it.
And then I don't actually have to carry the trip. Oh, we already took our load. Oh, gotcha.
Why didn't I?
This is really cool. I like that they make you cart the chests back and forth, like, because it makes
I
you
know.
vulnerable for longer.
It's so annoying and so dumb, but like
That's
I
correct. It's the right
don't-
choice, I
don't-
think.
Yeah, I don't want it any other way.
Yep.
It's
'Cause
also
the-
funny too when you're like somebody's chasing you and you're like trying to get someplace to turn stuff in. Like,
Yeah. The longer it's taking us to move these things, the greater the chance that another player is going to find us, which is
Correct.
that's what they're trying to do. Like, that's so. To give you an example, in RuneScape, like one of the skills you can train is prayer, and the main way that you train prayer is by when an enemy dies, it drops bones and you bury the bones, and it gives you some prayer XP.
Oh no, you again?
In the wilderness,
Sorry.
there's an altar that you can offer the bones to, and when you do that, you get like 350% as much XP as you would get from burying it. But the trick is, not only do you get 350% more XP, but there's like a 50% chance that the bone doesn't get used up, which is great because now it's like basically 700%, right? But because you're in the wilderness, now it's taking you twice as long to offer all the bones.
Everyone knows you need to go to that altar too.
Yep.
Right? So,
And it's taking you so long to offer them because you're bringing a batch of 28 bones, and it's going to take you forever because it keeps not consuming them. And they want to come kill you and take your shit from you. So they got a lot of cool little mechanics like that where they're intentionally causing you to waste time or spend time to make it more likely that someone's going to fuck you up. And I think that's what's going on with having to cart these chests like this.
100%.
It also makes sense for like the way the whole game is structured too.
Here's the cool thing too. We're about to go turn everything in, right? So we can just leave all this shit in the rowboat, and then when we get to the outpost where we drop everything off, we just detach the rowboat and drive it to shore.
Yep.
And then it's closer to all the places to turn.
Yeah, Saint, I'm doing a limited Iron Man playthrough right now on my YouTube channel if you're interested.
Okay, so I know there's not much stuff, and I actually got controls somehow inside of all these chests.
There's one more thing to pick up.
So I'm just gonna stay on the controls though.
Is it hard to interact with it once it's full of chests like that?
When they're spread all over, so the chests infinitely stack on one another. So usually, I try to put
Oh, you
them
don't want to place them randomly like I was
back.
doing? Okay.
Yeah, that's okay.
My bad. Now I
because
know.
I'm on controls. I was gonna start moving stuff.
Yeah, there's
but-
nothing
someone
else
get the-
back there, so you can bring it back now.
Wow, we got a lot though. We didn't get that last one. R.I.P. Dark Star. Trying to run with.
I know. I saved a video of that. I'll post it to the Discord of him getting the door slammed in his face. I'll clean it up and post it later. Can't die.
So the rowboat, you can just take it up to the ladder, and then we still have to cart it all up from there, or maybe
Look,
not.
Now it's docked. So now it's all on the boat, and now we can sail away. We're done.
Yep, we gotta go north. Start-
And we can start putting our other treasures onto the rowboat because we're
yeah,
going to use
just
it.
throw everything on the rowboat. We're all on the boat. We're all here.
Awesome, St. Mike. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Yeah, I started something called a Bonfire Man playthrough. If you check on YouTube, you can see the playlist for that. I've been having fun with it. I'll probably finish up the Inferno on my main account and then check out RuneScape 3 at some point. I needed a break after going too hard on Leagues 3.
I'm going to leave the exotic crate.
So we just turned this shit in now, and that's it? Pretty much?
Yep.
And we probably would have gotten level 5 if we had gotten the super chest.
Did we not get level 5?
It looks like it's 4.
Gotten level
Four.
5. It's all of,
4.75.
we didn't get all the map pieces either.
Oh yeah, if we got all the map pieces, if we got the super chest might not have been enough. I think we would have had to get all the map pieces and the.
So with this particular faction, if you just do these vault missions, is that kind of a surefire way to get to 5 if you do all the parts of it?
Yeah, more or less. Like with the Order of Souls, if we did 2, I think we did 2 ship missions in a row, we would have gotten it as well.
Yeah.
The ship missions are the highest level, so like these, I guess this is how we've kind of done a little bit of what's the word in level boosting.
Sure.
I guess we sort of did a little level boosting because like the missions we were able to buy are much more difficult than
Sure.
like if you were to go buy the hardest missions you could from Order of the Souls and set out on them, they would not be as difficult as what we did. So like,
I see.
you'd be fine playing this game on your own.
Mhm.
But you can boost somebody this way to give them enough starting gold that they could then bootstrap
But now
themselves
you
and
can
spend
buy
the gold.
some cool cosmetic stuff
of,
to not be wearing a white shirt and white.
You have to be a certain level in each thing to be able to be an emissary. So like you
Right.
can't even be an emissary, right now
yeah.
if you want.
Well,
I see.
But since the three of us are, we all could vote to be it, and that
you
gives
probably
you like,
got enough levels in these to be
yeah.
the
probably.
emissary or something.
Can you review your stats like that somewhere?
On keyboard it's tab, so maybe it's select menu. Might bring up a big menu where you can go to like pirate reputation.
Pirate log reputation, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Tall Tales, which I haven't done yet. Pilgerat.
Yeah, those are kind of fun. Those are much more puzzly, kind of like that like riddle map. They kind of have a similar mindset, the Tall Tales.
Okay, so this is the other video gamey thing. I've been trying to like distinguish the sandbox hanging out with friends from the okay, if I was just going to play this game on my own,
Yeah.
which like
Yeah,
what would I
yeah,
do?
yeah.
So maxing all of these is what you would do. You would try to do all the
Yeah,
Tall Tales, you would try to be a pirate for a while.
Meg, by the way.
Yeah, I know.
Is it
Fine.
that same one?
Whatever.
It's the same one.
We've killed a bunch of megalodons. They're not.
We haven't killed a bunch. They're kind of hard to kill just because they're slippery. They're wet and slippery. Oh, maybe.
Seems to be gone again already.
Well, you're
I
kind to
just
say
remember
so,
the
Saint
first
Michael.
one
Thank
we
you.
killed- The first one we killed, it like we got lucky. It like flipped out on the like on a beach somehow. It basically like beached itself and then was
Front sail up?
on sail up.
We're already at the place to turn in.
Yeah, almost. That's why only front sail up.
Only front sail.
Oh, are there different places where you can
Front
turn in? It's not
sail
always just the
up.
one island.
There's multiple outposts. I think
There's
there's
multiple outposts. They all have the same drop-off point.
5 or 6 outposts right now. There's one that was temporarily removed from the game.
But the players say
Mid sail.
Mid
Yeah,
sail.
So when you pulled the rowboat up, did all the chests get shifted to a convenient place or something, or did you move
I
them?
did that manually. While we were sailing.
Okay.
I sat in the back of the boat and I just moved chests.
Back sail up.
They can't fall off the back, can they?
Nope, they don't move once you put them down.
And this will bring us in perfectly for you to drop the rowboat and swim ashore to the gold.
Crash
Order
it
tent.
right to the gold order tent. Yeah, I'll do that.
Oh wait,
There's
that's
a-
not the gold order
There's an
tent.
Yeah,
ashen chest. There's an ashen chest here, by the way, too. You want me to
I
see if I can
know.
buy a key?
Yeah, you want to buy a key? I'll
Gold
see.
order tent's that inside one. Still right there.
Oh, you're right. You're right. This right here. Okay, cool. So I did do this right.
I'll
buy
bring the
key
ashen
for-
chest. That's fine.
Sick.
Well done.
Yeah, I'm feeling more comfortable on the galleon.
You did great, Lisa.
It takes it's
This is 100% Outset Island. I love that. I wonder if they did any other video game islands. I'm trying to think which ones would be as iconic as this one. Okay, I'm just gonna set the ashen chest towards the middle.
Right, so like, here's what I love about turning all this shit in. If another ship showed up, they could try to sink us. We could flip out. They could also just run up and start turning stuff in themselves of our stuff and getting credit.
That's funny.
during
During
Molly at Sanctuary. Oh no.
during Christmas, they actually ran a event where if somebody else turned in stuff that you had,
I see where you're going with this.
you actually got more
points.
gold than you would. if
That's
you turned in.
awesome. You give people presents.
I mean, most of the time you just like let everybody sink each other, but like also some of the times you just like gave each other stuff. Hey, Darkstar, there's a gemmy. There's a blue gemmy on the chest on this. Yeah.
I just
Wait,
put up
oh,
an
sorry.
ashen key voyage thing.
Yep. Matt or someone.
Oh no! Wait,
Can-
what the fuck just happened?
Oh no.
Crazy ass glitch.
Well,
Just I gotta
But
get
when
the robot.
flying,
It like
I saw
fired
it get
out.
launched.
I was standing on it, and then it
Yeah.
was gone.
Dylan, can you come vote on a quest on our thing so that we can get the Ashen Key?
Oh, on the ship?
Yeah, in the captain's chest. Or
Okay,
the
yeah,
captain's
I'm
quarters.
Sneaking into
I
the
was gonna
captain's
ask how
quarters.
he's, like, doing a thing.
That's how he does laundry.
Heavy risk.
Captain's quarters.
Yeah.
No, too terrible of a joke.
No, don't you remember that? Did you guys ever? You guys didn't do the Jacob romance in Mass Effect 2, did you?
Oh, hell no.
Yeah, it's
What?
you gotta watch the
What
video
the
of it where he's like, every time you guys say captain's quarters, I laugh because Jacob is such a like weirdo in that sequence in that game.
Oh, neat.
He's like sneaking into the captain's quarters, heavy risk, but the
Bro,
prize.
Oh,
Lisa
I
ended up
accidentally made
romancing
my
her
secretary.
secretary, which is perfect
We were
for
together.
which is perfect for the way she ran the Normandy. It was just sexual harassment was the norm aboard that
It was a
spacecraft.
toxic ship. Very toxic.
And I was like, oh yeah,
She actually was pretty cool.
she
though.
was cool. She loved
I like-
brushing her teeth.
Yeah, she was really about toothbrushes and really about like chess. And she had dimension. She had a lot of things. She wasn't just a thing.
Maybe Mass
I
Effect
like
4,
her.
4 won't be terrible.
I was happy with that.
I doubt it though because none of the same people who made the old Mass Effect games still works at
Oh.
BioWare. So
Where's this key at? Because that's a problem with this one. It's a multi-layer one.
What is?
This place
where
is multiple
is
tiers
the-
high.
So you have to go all the way up to
You
the.
gotta go where Link finds. What did he find on that first island?
All right. Also, like, I'm gonna do you a favor, Darkstar. I'm bringing the Ashen chest up to the tavern now.
I'm down here, so I'm trying to figure out where this is at.
Oh, yeah, but like, you have to bring the you have to sell the Ashen chest and shit to Liara all the way at the top.
I was gonna open the chest with the key.
Okay, you got the key.
No, I have to look for the key. That's why
Okay.
the void up.
That's fine.
Trying to figure out where it's at, though.
Oh yeah, it's not clear. Let's see what
Big guy.
Oh, it looks.
you're thinking come up with a solution to this like toast
like
thing
it
at the bottom of the screen where it like queues up 100 turn-ins. Like too
I
many
know.
toasts. Aggregate some of these game. Come on.
I know. Just say. Yeah, I know. And it will go on for so long.
Yeah.
It'll go on for. It's annoying because when you're done, you're like, all right, I wanna lower the emissary flag or whatever, and you're like, did we do it? I don't know.
It doesn't count.
Did I do it? There's like 800 other things we turned in that.
Like
we
right
haven't taken.
here. Aha!
It's a
Nailed it. All yours. I put the
So we can sell all these treasure chests for, including. Oh my god, our timing is perfect.
I know,
We
right?
just have one more thing
Y'all.
we gotta do.
I'll take these down here.
Wait, come back! You have to sell the stuff to her up here.
Oh yeah.
Ashen stuff goes to her. She gets the tomes and the Ashen chest.
Okay.
Oh, we can carry these magma grails down ourselves. Sell this chest to her. Fuck it. Yeah, that's why I was bringing it up. I was like, oh my god, this is the one where the tavern's at the top of the damn hill. Got it, though. Those tomes are great, though, because you get the blue keys with it.
Yeah, the blue is worth more.
Is that everything? Did we finish?
I think so. Double.
Yeah, I turned
somebody
everything
did-
in.
Everybody? Oh, we have to lower the emissary flag.
Oh yeah, lower the emissary flag. I already voted for that.
Oh, if you turn in the same type of item consecutively, it'll condense the item X times.
Huh?
Yeah, but that's it.
Yeah, and it's only if you know to turn in the same type over and over. Oh shit!
Oh! Nope, that's
me.
us. That's us.
us. We're done. This is the tradition. Somebody shoot fireworks off.
You took your own ship.
Hop
Hop
boys!
up! Is.
Hop boys!
Get close.
Set it on fire! Hop boys!
Because there's no penalty for doing this now that we don't have any treasure or anything, right?
Yeah, exactly.
And we're ending the session anyway. That's
We're
funny.
gonna set off fireworks. Don't get it too on fire. Don't get it too on fire.
Okay, let's hit the very bottom. And
Go get all the fireworks from underneath. You gotta start setting those off.
I think they're all in this.
The fireworks chest is at
Great.
the top.
I'm bringing it.
Bring it up.
All right, it's here.
Put it down.
Never threw
What's
that
that?
one.
Blunder bomb.
Oh,
Yeah, don't think blunder bombs do any damage to ships. Which, like, you feel like they should. They're grenades. Ooh, look at that skull one. That's cool.
glitter rainbow. But it's cool. It's a glittering rainbow.
Is there any like room for people to call for help in this? It's a thing
Yes.
in
Yeah, there's a,
Signal flare. I'll show you. What?
Elite Dangerous. There's like the fuel rats will go around and help people that are out of fuel.
Yeah, the game is not, like, that long term of a
Right.
thing, you know? So, it doesn't, you don't need that kind of support, but you can, and there's a chat wheel,
Oh, that's the signal flare.
I better go lower the goal or.
Ooh, I'm gonna do wrath.
oh yeah, lower our emissary. Somebody else voted. I voted. You voted?
Wrath. Yeah, I voted. Rathbone's Riches. This is gonna be a fancy.
go.
Alright, I got a finale loaded up.
What's the point of lowering it? Does that trigger something?
Alright, let's do it. Set them all off. Set them all off. Set off as many as you can, they said.
Okay. I mean, I set off like almost all of them.
No, but set them all off at once. It's called a finale.
Oh. Well, I'm done. I don't have any more.
No, I loaded all the cannons already. We just have to, I did it myself.
Okay.
Finale, baby!
It's fun.
Yeah, it's cool. There's just like fireworks in this game that you can load a fireworks crate and sell it for like 5,000 or something, but
But it's worth using them as fireworks.
it definitely is. A lot of them are really cool. I had 2 left, 2 bonus ones.
Would players see that from a decent distance? Like, if someone else was nearby?
Are we good?
Yeah, we have the first level
Yeah.
full.
All right, let's play it out.
Wait, we have to do the special.
Get the song.
Song.
What's the song?
It's number 5. It's called Be Calmed,
Be calm.
I think is what it's called.
Be calm.
That's it.
Go play it out. Play out the stream, baby.
Okay, we should get into Titanic. Oh, I set that mouse
Oh
on
wait,
fire.
yeah, let's get on. Well, no, we don't have to be on the match. Just get on the ship. Do it on the ship. Let's go down with the ship.
We have to go down with the ship.
You get a Titanic.
Achievement. We're playing the ship down.
Oh, that's fun. I'm glad they
Just
added
get-
that.
Not on fire. Come up to the bow. You're gonna have to run through some fire, but then you can come up to the
Gonna
bow.
die on the way. There you go.
The Titanic ensemble. That's fun.
Did you get it? Did you get it?
Yeah, I got it. That's cute.
Did you want me
I'm
to
glad they
continue
added that.
shooting some cannonballs at the ship?
Yeah, let's do it. Let's play it out.
Awesome.
This is my sad goodbye song to my ship after I light it on fire and sink it.
That's how we end every session of playing.
Yeah, that's perfect.
I'm so.
It hasn't gotten old.
I'm so glad at our time. I'm gonna be impressed with that.
Crushed it.
You know.
Thanks, guys. This game's fun. I enjoyed it more than I was expecting. I was really nervous about the whole PvP thing, but it seems like it's not really, at least in our session, we didn't get harassed.
I got teleported immediately back to the ship because I got kind of caught under the mast.
Oh, that's a mermaid. Okay.
Yeah, so that mermaid, actually, do you want to see where our ship left? Where our ship left out?
And there's all our storage crates.
So that like signal cloud will tell people that there's a crash chest ship there.
So there's our plants that we didn't turn in, and
I see.
all this stuff.
Where'd we end up?
Cool. I'm gonna sign out then. Thanks, guys. Thanks everybody for playing and showing me
Yeah.
this game. It's pretty cool. I dig it.
Yeah.